Hey, hold on. Sorry. So, oh wait. Wait, okay. It seems like my speech is working. Hold on, wait. Not be so excited. I'm not that excited right now. I was worried my text box wouldn't be working because the display for it to like say that the captions are working was disabled, so this is a pleasant surprise. But yeah, Limbus company. Hold on, give me a few seconds. Self promo. Cool. A little self promo. These servers that I'm in, not too much. I want to get to the game. I wasn't expecting to live stream today, actually. But you know, I was thinking about it. I was like, we got the update, and I have stuff going on tomorrow, so it'd be best if I do it today and not tomorrow. But yeah, okay. There's a lot of things I want to talk about though too, because like I said, I would live stream more, and I want to. And I said I would live stream more Silk Song, but I didn't. I I just played the game. And I have a bunch of clips of it, so eventually I'll be having that be edited down and uploaded on YouTube sometime. Let me get my YouTube chat on my phone real quick. So I have both chats available to me. Okay. I want to get into the game. I want to play the game. I want to play the game. I'm excited. It's Limbus Company collab. I don't think they've done a collab before. I don't know. I joined at the very, very end of season 5. Yeah, season 5. I have to remind myself that the seasons aren't named the same as the cantos. Okay. We got these shard things. See, Tremor, Probably something. Oh, great. Already limited. Already limited to a certain cast. Great. Okay, let's see.
군주가 나선다. 흑수.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서
연료는 잔뜩
I don't
준비해뒀지.
know. Should I do full Hey show? should I see I have a friend? If I don't know what I do. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. we're gonna do Hey show.
만국된
I mean, we're
직선을
gonna do Hey
직선으로
show anyway,
질주하겠어.
just like a little bit, but more Hey show. Don't take it. Okay, sorry. I don't want this to take forever. Like, like me streaming, me streaming the last event. What am I? Is my okay? Wait. Input. Is it the right input? Is it the correct input? Properties. Yeah. Okay. Gotta tell me if you can't hear me, guys. I accidentally unplugged my mic. For like a split second. That's not a good thing for the beginning of a stream. Okay. Yeah, just having it a little bit closer to me. Let's see. I was exploring the already fucking up. Already fucking up everything. Okay. Exploring the lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition itself, a concept without form, floats into the shadows of a ever widering river, swept up in the current of nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality, but then Suda told us that Hung Young's lobotomy corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. That's interesting. The abnormalities which had appeared out of nowhere was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and does it feel like an abnormality to Dante? That's deep blue. That's like one of the things that I was curious about, because abnormalities in specific are humans that had a little bit too much of a mental breakdown and become distorted. They can't be undistorted at that point. So they're just like that now. I don't know anything about Arknights. I thought about going and playing a little bit, but I looked at how the game looked like it. How I wasn't interested. It was fathomlessly blue. It seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality. Huh? A myriad of I fucking hate being dyslexic. A myriad of sensories and a flood of and thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from shore. I was already lost and adrift somewhere within my own consciousness. Then when I recognized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness flooding away is quite the unfamiliar one. Is quite the unfamiliar one? I thought you've experienced plenty of going unconscious, my dude. But I guess it could feel different in this sense. I floated about in that strange state for a while. An unfamiliar voice ceased my aimless drifting in consciousness. Are you Dante? Huh? The fog of my vision cleared as a voice breaks through the waves, and a turned expression came into view. Yes, I am. What a relief! Rager, I found Dante! Wait. Shot. Sorry. Rager, I think Dante has come too. So, who are... I was about to ask further questions to the stranger that particularly long animal-like ears, but I felt I felt the drowsiness crashing down with terrifying memories, a dream rendering me unable to speak. I have to get to hold of myself. After a indeterminate amount of time had passed. Hey! Yay! Dante! I barely managed to awake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so where those animal ears after all? Oh, wait, so those animal ears after all? Were those animal ears after all? God damn it. Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just what in the world I ended up in. So, you're standing up, we're setting up the Liberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Liberia, huh? Yes, we're in Liberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake. Oh, yeah. Dante doesn't know what other places in the city are. I mean, they have been outside of the city, but like that was like one time. Soda. Libra was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on. Given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. Right. I radioed my colleagues when you briefly woke up. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. She's so small! Why is she so tiny? And she's probably smaller than Don Quixote! I don't know, she looks like either the same size or smaller than. It's only her ears that give her the height. I didn't realize that she was so small. I mean, Dante's like unstated height, but like decently tall. Definitely taller than probably around Heathcliff's height, I'm guessing, for Dante. I mean, or if not a bit taller than Heathcliff. Hi chat. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners, then. Oh, yeah, wait. Remember the language barrier? Wait. We have to talk about the language barrier. I'm confused. I'm so confused. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I recognized that the sinners were all, nowhere to be seen. Yeah, dude, I would be fucking scared too if, like, the people that were tasked to keep me safe were not there anymore. Sinners? Oh, so she can understand. Rose Island. Rhodes Island? Rhodes Island? Yeah, that's what it is. Rhodes Island. She's so small, I like I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. Yeah, I would be also scared for them. It was a pretty unusual description, so it was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that they were the person, that you were the person they're looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. Yeah, you're pretty recognizable. Gregor! Gregor! I recently read all of the Metamorphosis, which is the book that Gregor's based off of. So I'm very happy to see him. I like him a lot. God, wheeze. Manager bud. Dante. I'd woke up to an unfamiliar place and to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of this all around sense of displacement, the faces that approached before me were clearly a sight for sore eyes. You were gone for like, I don't know, a few minutes. You're fine. Gregor, Hung Lu! Miss Rabbit here. Miss Rabbit here. Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean. Phew. Oh, shit. Wait. I wasn't done. Phew, I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Did you just hit your head? Is that the sound your head makes? It's just like a little tin. Dante, get the animal, wait, Dante, get the animal disease. Animal disease? What are you talking about? Is Dante's flames gonna turn into bunny ears too? Excited for Gregor to be mistaken as one of the animal people. Arknights, yeah, okay. Stuff about Arknights that I just don't know. That would be interesting. I mean, a little bit. Gregor, you're home! I should play more Arknights. Cool, yeah, you should. And then you should tell me all about it. Because I'm not gonna play it. Okay. Well, I don't think I am... Well, I do think I'm fine, though. I guess not having any way to drink water finally came in handy. Dante can't piss, eat shit, or do nothing. You should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof? Right? Yeah, we should check that out. I mean, the flame's still there. I don't think I want to see bald, Dante, actually. So, I'm glad the flame's still there. I don't know if the flame is necessary for life. I know too much of the flame can definitely damage, Dante, but I don't know if no flame is good either. Gregor takes a moment to steady his breath, then mutters a couple quips, as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. maybe we're not actually in that much danger. I mean, we're in an unfamiliar area, with no sign of, way to go. I'd still be concerned. And also, we have 2 of the... I mean, I guess we could count 3 of the 13 sinners. There's still 10 people not here. So what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering the, lobotomy court branch Shichun told us about? Yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked in, and got sucked into it before we even, had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us, especially with you getting stuck in the and there too, Manager Bud. Especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down some ditch, we were all fine. We were all fine without a scratch, though there was quite the mess when we realized that you've gone missing. Yeah. How are the other sinners? Arknights, TLDR, for what I remember, these magic called arts that the animal people who are sick can use more/better. The illness is deadly, though. Well, isn't that nice? Chronic illness! Oh, sorry. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we were it took a while to get a better bearings of where we were. So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake? Yeah, that'd be across the fucking city. Like, directly across the city. That would be insane. Some of us consider that to be a decent possibility, but it is unlikely. Ishmael was very certain that we were not in District 21. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure turning into an animal part is the like here, or postponing the illness further. Yeah, having more parts will definitely disperse the illness. She did consider that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given that the rabbit-eared lady, given what's the rabbit-eared lady there said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake? I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who refers to the Bacterian Sea that way. Yeah, they only know of one sea. Chopped up into, like, a bunch of different kinds of seas. Either way, people do not like the animal folk, okay. So we're in a, sweet tooth situation. I guess. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? It's just that it's all just a lot to take in. Oh, she's so small compared to everyone. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty, harrowing experience. She is, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I am Emiya. Emiya? I am Emiya. I'm Emiya. The leader of, Rhodes Island. I always thought she was a horse. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I've seen people think that she's like a donkey. Please, just call me Emiya. I'm Dante, manager of the Limbus company. I know I'm late, but thank you for saving my bacon. Silly Dante. It seems that the Rhodes Islands is pretty big, We're not gonna address the communication here. Oh wait, I was not recording. That's fine. I don't need to record. I can just take it from, Twitch. Bacon? Yeah, even though Dante can't eat food, making food jokes, I guess. It seems that the Rhodes Islands is a pretty big, corporation. But, yeah, a corporation. Not a country or a continent, a corporation. Gregor trails off since, scratches his head before, continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the ones Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like the head. Also, sorry, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not rodeo. Not rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of, oh, did he say rodeo? Oh, rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore. It'd be weird for any higher ups at these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do. Let alone be completely clueless about it. Depending if I debating if I sacrifice Limbus Company for Arknights. I'm not gonna tell you which to pick. I just know I prefer one over the other. I also don't know what, I don't know if Arknights is getting anything out of this collab. I don't know if there's anything within their game that they're getting. I don't know. It'd be cool, but I don't know. Well, maybe we've stumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts, or the ruins, probably. I need more space on my C drive. Yeah. Ugh. Or maybe we really found ourselves in a completely different world. Don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that. If their conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. It wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Ishmael unit, please. I want one. Joking, but I want it. Amiya, Amiya stared at me with some concern, as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection with something else that happens here. Really? Yes. Recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Ibira, where even ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea, and it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before, so it seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the sinners where'd all the other sinners go anyway? A bit late to on the uptake to be going around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at the settlement near here. Where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. Hello. Chris. Playing Limbus Company, Arknights collab. Okay. I never thought about how different it would be to search for someone when they're like fish out of water. Me too, man. Barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. We've been here for days? Everyone's got to be really tired then, so it's just you two out here for now? No, Ishmael and Yisang are the other half of the search party, and we just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching everywhere to find you, Manager Bud. Yeah, 'cause you're important. We got the news earlier thanks to Amelia's comms gear, but the other team doesn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, they didn't have any way to get in touch with them. We don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking? When I saw Village here, I got scared because I thought I read it as Vigilius, and like, no fucking way, Vigilius isn't here too. That's not possible. Vigilius is doing some sort of other job right now with the bus. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh. Right. You're not been. You've not been there yet. I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Ishmael mentioned scary. Oof. Yeah. Well, we're going to have to designate with de- we're gonna have to reunite with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Something seems to pique Emil's interest. Emia's interest as she fell into a silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. Speaking about the Gregor name situation, I just thought about it. Maybe the reason why he's bad at names is because there's only 2 names stated within, well, I can only remember 2 names being really stated within, the Metamorphosis, that being Gregor's name himself and his sister, Grease. Or Greet. Greet, that's it. Like, not even his mother or father have names stated within the book. Maybe his co-workers? But I just remember them being referred to as their titles. I know I just read the book, but doesn't mean I remember it. Ishmael, my beloved. I love Ishmael too. Love her so much. I don't see why not. You help us find Manageable Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Imperia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any for foreign influence from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? Then how did you get in, Miss Mia? Hey, you followed Dr. God damn it. Hold on. Dr. Caltis. Caltisitz? We followed Dr. Caltisit's direction and it legally crossed the country's border. I mean, technically, we also illegally entered the borders of their reality. So we're in the same boat. Illegally, Dante, don't worry about it. What? Dante, you skirt the line of legal all the time. You literally bring people back from the dead, which is a big no-no of the head. You skirt around legality. you skirt around legality. Oh, does that mean you cross the border without obtaining any permission? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh? Is it normal for Miss Miracle? Wait, Miss companies be doing that? How do you know that they run a pharmaceutical company? Answer me that! I didn't know that. You shouldn't know that. Oh, doctor. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess you could infer that from the doctor. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're from a pharmaceutical company. So, whatever, making assumptions. Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oropathy. But we also work to prevent and assess in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. Okay, let's see. Ibu. Oops, pronouncing it. Iberia. Yeah. Iberia. Oh wait, no. Iberia. Right? Is it A? Iberia? 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 I'll go with Iberia, unless otherwise. Well, we suppose. So. There, yeah. They're a pharmaceutical company, but in actual gameplay, they, always fucking forget. Yeah. Oh, we're beating up people. We're also a pharmaceutical company? It's like... Sorry, my English is not good. That's okay. And that's just... high-risk areas, huh? Wait. What about your corporation? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces, that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Emia's, ears twitched as she came stop and begins, scanning the surrounding area. Then, there! As we stood about confused, Emia's noticed something, pointing towards the seashore, hiding behind large and, big rock from it. What are we supposed to, huh? Oh! Hello! Hi. Not we having a prison break event too. Oh. He's still horse-pilled to me, not gonna lie. There we saw someone wielding a large greatsword. Ah! It's amazing! Let's fucking go! I do not recognize this character. Good luck. Bickering with two familiar faces. Again. Wait, is that the same color blue? Do they? Yeah, they do. Because they're part of the same company, I assume. Or, we're putting them. Ismail, my beloved! Yes, Ismail! I love her so much. I should put a Fishmail on screen. I want to get a fish. Who added me? Ah. Is Wordle. Wordle added me. Scaldy? Again, move. You're in the way. You didn't worry. Didn't worry as you... We have had a real we have ample experience battling monsters who are much like... Listen, I am not worried. It's... Come on. Better to... Come on. Better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions. Will she be fighting with us? That would be awesome! We've got a lot of questions to ask. Yiseng, Ishmael, Dante, you are unharmed. And here I was, getting ready for a 3-day-long search. Oh, were you hoping for that? wait, wrong expression. Were you hoping for that? Riddle can die, Ishmael is internal. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might have never been able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amelia here. Amelia. You 2 acquainted? Not a good time for reunion. I can wait. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Scuddy. I'm gonna go with Scuddy. Scuddy. Are those organisms the seaborn Dr. Calstick? Shit. Calstick. Mentioned? They're sea terrors, to be specific. The less sapphire ones among them. The less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? We call them mermaids. Sorry. I heard the I heard the sticky noise of something viscous slithering amongst the rocks. When I turned to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smelled the heavy, wet scent of brine. Ah, hello. I love pacing the same asset 5 times. It's my favorite thing to do. At the end of my gaze awaits strange monsters. Unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I've ever seen. It is as though the sea itself, is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain that we'd at the great... I was almost certain... I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experience with the thick scent of brine at this Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood. As Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think these creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries, after all. Dante, what do you sense? What do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I can make is with the whales, but even then, even that's not huh. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can take things out with them. It doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them. Well, let us. So let's take them out. Autobots, roll out.
이상이요. 행색이
I'm not
이상하나.
used to announcers
그럼에도
speaking. I
이상이요.
stay with
내가 맞서. 내가
Dante.
아시의 이상을
자,
함께 줬던
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I wonder
말로
if I
받아내라.
can... No, that wouldn't work. Would it? I don't know how like the retreat
그쪽
thing
방향이 아닐
goes with
텐데.
저 행수들을 도려내.
limited cast.
둘 넘고
Probably can't access at all.
꺾고 제철.
Because I'd have to. Yeah, no.
오.
Never mind.
大きな打撃を与え
Ah,
ました
hell yeah!
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I love when they do that.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
Okay, Gregor,
敵
You're
は深手を追って
disappointing
います
시간 끌 것 없이
시비수에게 명한다.
모조리
이하나
치워버리죠.
숨쉬는 자.
Gregor.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
Gregor, I should
없겠구나.
have stuck with Fire Fist if you're gonna do this.
敵は深手を追っています
Yeah.
일기당천. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
무상한 목숨 불끄듯 지원일 뿐.
Gregor's
목을
always
떨궈주마.
disappointing. This is a joke. True though, unfortunately. Okay. Gregor's an interesting character to me. I love his character. I love the way he's written. I don't like a
この
lot
ま
of
まい
his
けば敵を食い
ideas,
止められます
but I love his egos so much. His egos are really good. I like how his egos are, like, design-wise. I'm not gonna really talk about gameplay-wise because I'm not the best person to talk about that with. I just put shit to the wall and see what sticks. But, Yeah.
일기당천. 바람 들어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 하나 넘고
시도는 좋았어요.
고작 이 정도 탕류의
like, I
허덕이나.
wish more of his, IDs did cooler shit with his arm. Like how his
고작 이
egos
정도
do
탕류의
cool shit.
허덕이나.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 넌 푸름을
Like,
틔울 수도
Out of Gregor's ID. Whoa, what was that? What was that? What did he put on the screen? Is that a tower? Okay. All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like that, probably like this outside of the Great Lake. Still don't have a single ID. Someone. Yeah, that's the logo. For someone. Some IDs that are like 3 stars, 1. Ah. Might go get some sodas, like thinking Fanta. You can say that again. It wasn't because I spent a lot of time at the Great Lake. It took me so long, but next to sort of chapter, right, it says the date upon when this event happens. They spent like half a year like in the Great Lake, or like at least close to half a year. That was like the majority of their time was at the Great Lake. I don't think it's a pleasant like, especially for like you saying I don't think he wants to do that again. That's the clear screen that happens after stages in Arknights. Here. It's down stupid Google Play thing. Just taking up all my data. Oh. I use Google Play for Cookie Run Kingdom, which Silent Salt Cookie came out. I think I'm gonna be playing Cookie Run, trying to play it daily just so I can get Silent Salt Cookie. And maybe get Doel, because I don't have Silent Salt Cookie, Doel, and I don't have Grapefruit Cookie. And that is the only 3 cookies I don't have in that game. Other than the, like, the collab cookies, but, like, I can't get them. I mean, I have the Sonic collab cookies, and that's all I care about. Ooh, DMs. What the fuck is that? Help me. The orange is Google Play. How do you look at your data like this? What the fuck? How? 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 How do you do that? What? What do you mean you can view your data like this, like a fucking... It looks like... It looks like a scene within, like, 2D life. Or... Oh god, what is it called? It's this one movie that Bill Cipher is based off of. I watched it. I actually fell asleep watching it. It was so boring. And also I watched it when I was, like, really tired. It's called Wiztree. I don't know if I want to figure out how my drive looks through that. Why? How? That big cube, that big orange cube can't just be one thing. That can't all just be Google Play, that big orange cube. That doesn't seem right. I don't know. You can say that again. I wouldn't take, it would have taken us the whole day if that Scaddy Scaddy character didn't accompany the other half within while Miss Rabbit helped us with aid from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, it was Scotty's glaring at me with a alarm. Strange people who transform. And a head for a clock. wait, a claw and a head of a claw. I guess they're both technically true. Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with this well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess. I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. What's up? Oh no, I'm just wondering how— Yeah, finally! We're finally talking about it! Okay, I'm kind of peeking the mic. I think I might need a— I don't know. It's saying I'm peeking the mic. Oh no. No. I'm just wondering how, Miss can simply understand Dante. Huh? Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, it's— well, it's— well, it's completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. That voice sounds like a ticking clock to me, too, but I don't know. It's almost like I sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotions they're trying to convey. Ah, great. So she's one of those people who just, I don't know, gets a sense upon what Dante's like by the characteristics, I guess. Her explanation reminds me of— God damn it! Oh, God, I don't want to hear about Damien. I'll talk about him later. But her explanation reminds me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past, but I don't quite feel the uncanny sensation from that I felt from them. Yeah. He pissed me off. He scares me. Damien scares me. We don't know shit about him, and it makes me scared. And like, I don't know. I'm starting to read Damien the book. If I had to give an explanation, it's probably because she is right. And to player character game. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, not quite, but you get what I mean. Yeah, I do get what you mean, and that makes sense. So she can read me kind of like how Vigilius can, I guess. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. Wait, no. But she got the word sinners. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just say she's really good at reading people. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Hung Lu to translate for you, Dante. You could help! I can't stress this enough how everyone else can help. Everyone else can help. I think it's kind of sweet how Hung Lu wiggled his way into also being a translator from Dante when Faust was like, yeah, no, I'll just do this. And then Hung Lu was just like, yeah, I'm here. You can do whatever. I'll help. You could help! I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. Sure. Yeah, we have a collab to finish. This is only the first episode, and I'm stuck on it. And it's been an hour. It's been an hour. I said I would make this quicker, but I haven't. I haven't made this quicker. Dante should learn sign language. Learn sign language, you freak! Yeah, you're so true. And that's what I want. I either want Dante to be better at charades, know sign language, or you know what? I mentioned this the other day. I was talking to my friend Horace about this. I was like talking about it, and then I sat there and I screamed out, "Why does Dante's tablet not have a text-to-speech option?" Dante has a tablet where they keep all their notes. That's how the HUD is for the gameplay, right? The HUD and the gameplay is what Dante sees on their tablet. And what I want to know is why it doesn't have a text-to-speech option. Or, I know it has a notes app. You could also use that. You can just... The part in Canto 6, when Catherine uses Dante's tablet, and Gregor also uses Dante's tablet to have a conversation with her, that pisses me off. Give Dante an ACC device now, right now. I know it's for convenience, right? Why can't Dante do all this stuff? Oh well, Dante can't be understood by other people. Other disabled people. There are options. Dante's spamming fuck on their AC device is real to me. Yep. So are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'll help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two, also Miss Ishmael, Mr. Honglu. Why are you bringing up Mr. Honglu? You want Mr. Yusang. Yusang just joined the party, not Honglu. Honglu's been here. It took the words right out of my mouth. You're already helping us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere sun's fall would be wise. How long's the journey? No time, no idea. It's not like we have a clock. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I do know that it's it's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scatty quietly pointed in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Yeah, no. They're not a clock that tells the time. You ever heard of what a doomsday clock is? It's why every time I look at Dante's clock hand get closer to 12, I get more and more scared. I know something's something that's not gonna happen, and we don't want to be there. I don't want to be there when it hits 12. Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. Looking away from Scatty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. The coast of, hold on guys, I got this. Ibrie. There we go. are hardly good places for people to live. Oh, please. As long as you guys don't have sweepers here, we're fine. Oh yeah, let's just wait until they bring up the sweepers. Yeah, guys, we gotta get back before, like, isn't it like 3 when the sweepers come? The witching hour? I think so. Either 3 or 2. Because things can go anywhere in the world, but they're, they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called Seaborns, or Sea Terrors, yes? While it is true that they pose certain difficulties, they are hardly the kinds of monsters with this strength to bring forge and drive out local populations. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Scotty can be a bit hurt. She's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of strains of these creatures being out there. Scotty's concern only serves to fan our curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't cry. So I quietly put my pace as we walked to the village. Yippee! The first episode done, and it only took me 1 hour and 14 minutes. Great.
또 한 줄
You'll laugh.
길을
No, I'm
남겼군.
kidding. That's not...
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게
hold on.
되겠지. 이 홍루가
Guys, do you want to gamble? Because I feel like gambling. You gamble a little bit. Just gamble a little bit. It's a little gamble. It's a little gamble. Oh, okay. Get nothing. Alright, fine, whatever. But what if a little gamble? Just like a little one. Oh, well. Oh, alright. Let's go back to- let's go back. Okay, that was my fun. That was my gamble. Hold on, I actually want to see the... I have to get 1,000 to get the... Ooh, I like this. Of course I'm going to be getting everything, because it's super easy peasy to get all the rewards. Especially once you're at the end of, stuff. Dang, yeah. Oh, ruins, great. And it's night. Hey guys, maybe you can finally sleep out and look at the stars at night in peace. I mean, there's only one other time that we're able to kind of do that, I think, right? They went into the outskirts at night, right? I mean, they didn't really go outside of the factory. Maybe I'm misremembering shit. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like a ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. Strange buildings tell the story of former former prosperity from a bygone era. Change. Faro. Our steps leave no footprints. As the wet, muddy ground on it. I see a routing sign marked with the name of Faro. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent and we don't see those kinds of we don't see these kinds of looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on the free real estate. Free real estate. Be it a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up better than this, at least. So where are the sinners? They're clearing down. There's a clearing down there. Where? Yeah. I was like, I don't know why, but this looked a little green to me, and I was like, it's yellow, but like it looks like the color between Sinclair and Don Quixote. I'm like, no, her yellow's brighter than this, right? No, it's Don, definitely Don. Okay. We were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing wide winds against our sail. Ooh. And this is where young Ishmael boomed her command most restrained. Say no more. I love her so much. I didn't even have to try to search for them. The unmistakable and familiar voices echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. I love her so much. I'm gonna delete a message from some random bot on Twitch. Okay. Let's see. That's Don Quixote's voice when she shares her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low pillar, like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of adventures, like a traveling this thing. Answer, ye dogs! Answer, ye dogs! Oarsmen! 'Tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall never... Stop! Hold on! Just, what do you think you're doing? Ishmael, unhand my mouth! For I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventure of the great Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safe in tow. What? They found Clockhead? Sorry. A burning clock for a head. When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary scar is with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? Oh, good God, are they gonna fucking... Are they going... Oh no, are they gonna worship Dante like a god? That'd be kind of funny. You know, I'm okay. I'm okay. That sounds really funny. I had to check a few messages real quick, don't worry. Mersal! While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear to some, there is no cause for alarm. Sinclair! I love you! Hi, Sinclair, my favorite sinner! Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Yeah, they might look like that? Come on. Come on, Sinclair. Dante looks great. Hello. I'm sorry, were you two? These two very nice people helped us find Dante. This is Miss leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scadi. Their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. Hey, with us? We believe that the dimensional door, which was a which we at Rhodes Island are investigating, have something to do with why we suddenly woke up here in as was bringing the sinners up to speed. The villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. We're friends with our saviors? Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the great tale, yet this is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they are referring only to Faust and Otis. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Faust gave me a light nod when we gave eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawn a very, very subtle smile. So she's proud of herself. And she better be. So I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful among our arrival. Huh? 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 But okay, whatever. I don't know. When in Rome, what business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no! What do we do? After all, all we went through to get here. Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. And I didn't think they're gonna treat us, trust us anytime soon. Hey, Yoshi! They're all old, from let's STNC, then PTSD. We can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage department. To look, it looks like they're already have it hard enough as is. I don't think STNC is a good way to go about to get started either. Rodion! We're getting a line from everyone! Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how their arms are. I don't think they're in shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our into our whereabouts here. We are to describe our lodging. While the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps, but I don't recall seeing or learning about any lands that look like this. Though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are twitching around the grips of their weapon. Prolonged silence will only likely turn into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're Fixers of Justice! Great. Yeah, that. Did he just smack her upside the head? Losing it, I think. Dante moment. Dante Kid, I know what you are. I just know because of yeah, that. Fixers of just. Oi, don't you think what don't oi, didn't you know when to keep it down? Fixers? The other what's that over there? Wait, that over there. The ship blueprint. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? Ah. Okay. All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the test to rule out any stability issues? It seems. Oh, of course. All the little engineers have to get their little mitts on it. It seems to power the heat exchange. It seems to power the heat via some method comparable to utilization of faction Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design suggests to, general design. The general design structure is somewhat odd, somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspira- Fuck, words are hard for me today. Okay. Inspired parts to this design, particularly with the of the core energy source, while its stable. While its stability to be further studied, this technology seemed to be incredibly energy efficient. You're identified all that merely by a glance at this. You must be a villager. You must be the village chief, then. So, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in the ship's repair, they were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on... let's see. Yeah, this is... thing in Arknights. How did I forget? There's a energy and storms are part of it. I don't remember any of those, sadly. Rather, the energy source is caused by the storms. Interesting. Okay. Sensing the implicit omen in her choice words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, even her... Oh, that's fucking right. Oh no. Okay. I mean, this is an opportunity for Faust to have the blast of a lifetime, because she loves machinery and stuff like that. And so being able to work on this project without help with the Glacel chef with a Glacel. Give me a second. Yeah. Give me a second, real quick. Don't worry. Easy peasy, quick and breezy. Yeah.
Gesellschaft.
Gesellschaft. Okay. With the Gesellschaft turned off, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced something completely different. Okay. If we're really in a different world, even her glacial has to be no issue. Were counted in the repair process. Gus smiles faintly as she looks around, and she pulls me in by my hems as she whispers in a low voice. My connection to sales office. Currently operating at a sub level down. So it's still connected, at least? Indeed, it is. However, even exchanging a simple however, exchanging of simple information are taking up its dozens of hours, but by current calculation. Is this a warp train situation? Because we're in a different dimension? The cause should be identical, but has been connected to an unidentified dimension. However, Faust is unaware. Faust is aware that the pathway is our original to our original dimension. It's yet to close this time, unlike the situation back or the warp train. So, to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. Okay, so Faust is gonna be our GPS for today, for this. That's great. It's better than Dante GPS mode within the Great Lake, which also wasn't great. It's great that we get like 2 human GPS moments. Yippee! Whatever. So for that, 3 human GPS moments. Hungly counts. For now that you came up with and from that you came up with this whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea. Yes, well, I'm also a genius after all. Emiya conjecture that we possibly came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune could have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair has already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or 2 to get its core parts ship shape again, Chip Sharp again, executive manager. We'll be staying here a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you for this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold, thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with the local map they drew us. Also, Chief's handed us this earlier. What's it for? Looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get this in. Get that installed. must it must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis' efforts at repairing their ship. Yet, the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking transactional nature to account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread. Rhodia keeps in her pockets. How much fucking food does she keep on her? Didn't want to eat into their food supplies when they're already pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. They did offer us some nosh and dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourselves so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of their low, rumbling voices and saw a old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty at the very least. There is an empty building there, so feel free to it for the night. Ooh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself! I've been looking forward to sleeping with the roof over my head since all yesterday. You'll catch cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or even I don't think Dante is capable of getting a cold. Executive manager or honored guests suffering that fate. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the four who left and searched for the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I heard that you are a leader at God. I heard that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. It's a because I don't know. It shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes Otis, they might not be as well acquired as Limbus Company's pharmaceutical as the city's medicine. We'll see. So we shall certainly come in handy in case our stay become significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when she's standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? Village Chief took a brief glance at the hem by her right wrist. Nodded. Welcome to Faro Metro. You are welcome to stay for as long as you want. Please do let me know if you find yourself without food. Our food supplies may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who help repair the vessel. Ooh, yeah, better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies awaits. Dried fish like they eating earlier, maybe? Rhodia, I don't think you're gonna ever eat something as good as, like, the food within Hung Yong's, within, Hung Lu's family's house ever again. I think you might have spoiled yourself. Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing very possible avenues because we must survive. The chief responded to Skadi's hostile. They are received hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going and learn much more from here. Huh? You're going somewhere at this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. Oh, great. She's gonna be translating for us. Do you understand? Agril language? Is that symbol pronounced A? Or is it pronounced A? I don't remember how it's pronounced. Agril sounds right, though. I understand the Agril language. But no? Scotty just spoke in Agril. Agrilese. I can't understand a word of Scotty and the chief's conversation because I don't speak Agrilese. It may only be that there was enough similarities between one of the city's languages and the language Scott spoke, and for them to comprehend meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I had something to look into. Okay, cool, great. We can talk about that weird language barrier. We have cool. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. It is a team effort for Rhodes Island. I will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh, yeah. We can probably just pick an, building and stay the night there, right? Didn't the chief pick out a building for us? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward. We made our ways into a nearby uncollapsed building. She was full of joy and breads and cookies. I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want food. Do I get food? Do I get food right now? I don't know what I want to eat though. I'll eat after this, or maybe not. We'll see. Remind me to eat if I don't eat after this. We walked past a few narrow buildings and get food. Not now. Remind me later. We walked past a few narrow buildings and we treated or remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 of us, or so of us. Or so. Well, wait. 15? I mean, there's 14 right now. Just the LCB, which is 13. And then EMEA. We don't... And then the 15th left. You need to... you need... 2 GB free. I have 2 gigabytes free. Nice. Okay. Now we're ready. With the certain, the window. Smoke, escape. Whoa, I thought we have... well, I thought we were doomed to, shutter ourselves to sleep with a something wet firewood and all. I have no idea where. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it alright till the wood dry is up and catches fire. The downside being all the smoke. Don't worry, everyone in the LCB is normalized to smoke now. I look at the chain smokers. Thanks, guys, for your secondhand smoke. I have 9.7 actually for you. Just hates me. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. Come on, Otis. You don't have to be so mean. I shout to sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. bequeath upon me thine in words, young Rhodia, for I shall conjure thee a pot, a special fixer soup. You're making soup with cheese and jelly? No! No, 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 no! You are not getting anywhere near a kitchen again! Not after what you've cooked up last time! Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest, as many of our fellows, this area, are oft waked with ingest agony upon ingesting dishes of yours you're making. Perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right! Don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Merle and Odie. Mur and Odie for if we're ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? I mean, all the way back in, Hell's Kitchen. See, I think it's because sort of I think it's become an unspoken rule, rule after everything that happened. Remember back during last year's cooking contest at K Corp? I'm gonna they were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis's cooking once again? Denied. Oh, poor Sinclair. Also, what the fuck are you supposed to do with cookies and jelly? Make a sandwich? Make a sad sandwich? There was no time for none of you to go fishing. None of you decided to go fishing. I'd rather eat something made by Dante than Don Quixote. And that's Quixote spelled with an X instead of all those letters. Don Quixote. Ishmael's fishing arc. Please, please, please. Ishmael, you can go fishing. We can all go fishing. That would be so sweet. I would love to see a artwork of that. Denied. We still have plenty of high calorie foods with cookies and jelly here. I find no reason to do something so ineffective. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given this such circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, yeah? She shook her head. Those in falls fishing. Yes. Insert goat. Most and pals. Ghost. Did not. They might have lost their communication devices, or maybe they ran into something other, some other troubles? Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor... Oh. Okay. I only knew them by just the name the Doctor. Dr. Stick. Cal... I'm just gonna call him Dr. Cal. This TSIT thing is bugging me. They're both more than capable. Does the doctor also use they them pronouns? That's awesome! Dante, you've met another you can meet another non-binary person! Fucking finally! Congratulations! I think they're just all non-human, and those that get sick get the arts. Oh wait, also about the hate thing. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know anything. We'll see. Maybe. Yeah. I don't, Dr. Cal, they're both. So maybe they're different people? I don't know. They're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this sort of lingered within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet, the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations as opposite opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there a thought that might explain this blurred distinction? I want to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhode Island helps people? Sorry, I know I read that like slightly wrong, but still, it's really funny. How does a pharmaceutical company help? How does a pharmaceutical company help people? That's really funny. It's especially funny, like, as an American. I don't know, just because being in that like unique scenario of like knowing the concept of healthcare is supposed to help you, but like in practice, no. So and so for this, it's like, oh, that's just something that doesn't happen. And then it's the concept being introduced to them. And then it's like, what do you mean that they can help people? Something about what Hung Lu said brings back unpleasant memories. A horrible experiment seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering, the embodiment of greed that left a trembling, terrible wound in Hung Lu's fathoms. It's really funny, especially knowing Rhodes Island's like actually the good organization. Really? I was going for bare minimum. I didn't even think that they would be like a good organization, right? They're still a pharmaceutical company. Though maybe they are a good pharmaceutical company. Hmm. The pharmaceutical company I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capabilities to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected internal organs, eventually climbing to their deaths. It's called oropathy. Emily showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obscured crystal. Bitch, shut up, I'm not done. Let me show you the back of her hand, dotted with what appeared to be organization. It apparently its appearance reminded me of a biotreatment biotreatments of the back street, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. Oh my, a chronic disease that affects somebody being sinister. Who would have guessed? It's a terrible, painful disease, but there hasn't been any reported cases of a full recovery. But there's a even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than a incurable, deadly disease? There is various regions by there are variations region by region. Discrimination against the infected is wide across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. He saying began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with treatment in human conditions, and there have been in human conditions. That's just everywhere. God, there's something in my throat. And there have been mass I don't mean to be callous, but is this oropathy highly contagious? No, there's not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected die, as the crystals grow on their bodies, grow on their bodies, decay, turn to dust, scattering with what spreads the plague. Then purging purging in barring environments like active battlefields with casualties are to be expected. staying within close proximities of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what happened? So what's the problem then? They're already they're already past the point of caring about what's the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhode Island's goal has to be, yes, it is improvement to develop a cure for orthopathy, but I think what really matters is what we change the circumstances of for the better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your effort more meaning. Hope you can achieve that goal, Emily. I really do. We're true. The city, this world, we both live in worlds full of mazes, don't we? What kind of world did he come from? The city? What kind of place is the city, anyway? Intervello! Kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place... The sweepers! The kind of place where the moment you think isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Oh. Hey! God. What's his name? I know his name. Hey, it starts with an H. It starts with an H. Whatever. I don't really care about him. Friends, I might. I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seem to be in agreement, as most of them came after we as most of them after was quite escaped. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished. Where sympathy is a good attitude to have, if like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole. It's a irritating it's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omniscience. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be can at least we can at least about grouse about them. So I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and ties oneself to it instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote shouts shattered through the awkwardness. Barely, nearly a day goes by unpunished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for their evil raiseth, so doth fixers of justice too. Don Quixote jumps from seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crash and the sound of small pebbles trembling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Whoa! Who the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Hold on. I don't have my... I didn't have, my, Twitch chat open. So, no one's there right now. Chronic disease, being sinister. Oh no. Oh dear, no, am I? And from behind the wall, he accidentally broke down. A unfamiliar village of villagers appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appears that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. How bearest thou? Bearest thy foot? You gonna apologize first? Lass seems to stab to... Lass seems to tap to hyper today. My apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? To Partel? To what? Forget the apology. I just want to know what happens next. The fixers of justice rose up to what? Oh! Ooh! Hence thou come to me to hear a tale of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down? Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning for if you want to sleep. Nay! Nay! Not at all! 'Tis quite early an hour for tales. In fact, prithee, sit thyself here. You groveled fool. Calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you know to share those, and don't you forget to share those fixer tales over those in the corner and to not disturb our sleep. Thou makest a request thou untangible. These tales disturb to announce. These tales desire to announce to the world with great for gusto for the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. But you should probably introduce. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. My name is Marar. Maras. I'm, should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my Gramps. Oh, that nice guy. So he had a granddaughter. Yet I have not seen you since, once, Miss Mares. Under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. I don't like that phrase. Like Rhodia said, while we didn't see Maris out there, there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me Gramps was worried over nothing and told me to stay put inside. You've been going on and on about the dangers that the outside poses and whatever. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you can't. There are things you cannot share, even with whom you trust, with your life. Though I would like to know why. My. So there are a bunch of kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyway, it's our turn. We are... Oh, I'm good. I've heard enough to get an idea. You did? Oi, pray how dost thou hear us? Via listening device, most secretive amongst our chamber? Mares slapped the wall, part of it that was still standing, anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I can hear, pretty much everything, Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically saying, during the day. Fairly, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so, care to regale me with the tales of fixers, who, bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably! Then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with a tale in which the legendary fixers that the Red Fist? Sorry, I got really oh my god. fixer that she can see herself, magnificently herself, the red mist, hearth. I spout that killed any hope of a. I spout that killed any hopes of a good night's tip. But don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay? No matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hypnosis of a hibernatic bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt description. For all that griping and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment Ted touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Marcel was had entered sleep in his unusual and fast adherence to the routine, while Faust laid calm on one of the calm to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business of the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in the unfair land slowly began to fell asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of Psi associations for his station. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing tales of adventures without even a single sign of me, if you get me to talk about the entirety of lore of Hollow Knight. Adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Ooh! I guess it's okay when Samaris seems to be having fun. As I continue to watch the pair with some mild concern, and Mia, not yet asleep, approaches me. The city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and long tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourself? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get to it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replies uncertain, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancha Land. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone even having to force it. Ah, it's true. I hope there'll come a day when roads with an island can be a normal pharmaceutical company future. Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Marrow and I were here a conversation. I looked to her direction as well, and as I saw was Marrow's expression, silently reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? Thou speak, Lady Otis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou perseverance to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy. I, Otis, shall endure ye on how death. Don Quixote was not retelling the story of his company's adventures. Was now retelling the stories of his company's adventures in Hong Yong, and Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's alterations to the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it! What kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." Barely. Certainly a speck of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's tales of adventure for you. Things are, bound to get a bit dry when the story is told too realistically, and as is, right? Nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remains once the silence sweeps through this village. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? There's still a chance to change. There's still a chance to change the border, especially since we're going to have to depart past those large cities that are managed by the Inquisition. Don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because the village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, faced and cold upon hearing the word Inquisition. Oh, damn it, I forgot. That's what, oh no. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. Great. Fantastic. And that people fled from it. Yeah, the BRB/8K, okay. Nagel und Hammer. Yeah, the Nagel and Nagel und Hammer we saw back at Claw aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Cal, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum after Ibria's fall into chaos. This is that its Inquisitions are the Reaper and Lamp wielding protectors of Libria's city from lawlessness. That alone makes them sound like, so yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents relating to the church that worships Seaborns. They, an organization that worships those monsters. It seems that they plague everywhere you go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. Oh, Sinclair. Oh, Sinclair, you... Yep. Sad to say. See? The Seaborns are the ones that messed Ibri up. So, following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who sees them remotely connected with them. Are you saying that Libria is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things from earlier? I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they don't seem that strong. Anyway, yeah, said by Gregor, the one who had problems during the fight, but you know, that's in-game stuff and it doesn't count for canon. Anyways, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition Arknights has no lab, by the way. Oh. Like on their end, yeah. So sad. They can't have cool Limbus company stuff. The Inquisition, too many innocent people to ruin their crusades against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy a reasonable policy. Yeah, but it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, Otis. Val, I wouldn't give anything for Ishmael units. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I've heard I was the only. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. Well, your grandpa's still around, unless you're not directly related. Well, you have one thing in common. Two things in common. You must have had to endure so. Yeah, you must have endured. You must have endured much. Long. Be able to say something like that with closure. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. But to Gramps, they were just obsessively making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's just so bad once you can get used. But it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. Path? Well, it's getting late. Like will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really has no soundproof thing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope you'll get another chance to go do get another chance to do this tomorrow too. After seeing Mara goes to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up, all anyway, and I laid ourselves on hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. Mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seems that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Ah, great. Anyway. Oh, hi Lexi! Hi! I'm gonna actually get food real quick, and then I'll come back. So I will be right back. I'm gonna get some soda and something to eat. Okay, I'm back. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Lexi. Thank you. You know, I didn't know what to eat, but luckily my brother had finished his pumpkin bread that he was making up, so I had a few slices of that. While I was cutting myself a slice, though, the mafia came over. Oh yeah, by the way, I haven't, because I haven't talked, like, of course Lexi knows, but like I haven't told my channel. I have a new cat. I have a new cat. Her name is the Mafia. The little kitten, the little black and white cat. I could put. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Picture of her. Maybe I can get a. Let's see. See if I have some good picture. Scene here. This. Let me just send this to myself real quick, and I'll put it on stream. Of this video of her playing with, his tail. Please say it's small enough. Because, you know, Discord has a whole little thing about only 10 megabytes. Yay, it works. Download it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got this. Got this. Fun. Okay, sorry, my brother came in to go and talk to me for a little bit. Let's see. Maybe I'm messing stuff up. Hold on, sorry. Let me see. Yes. Okay, cool. Here's the Mafia. And her favorite toy is Link's tail. Which Link just lets her do it for like a little bit. Sneezing.
He's sneezing? He's sneezing?
Yeah, she's
Okay,
not
don't
supposed
bite
to-
on the back.
She's not allowed to do that. She's not allowed to eat the plastic. We can't have another plastic eating cat. I can't. I'm sick of this shit. Yeah. That's the Mafia. You know, when I was making, when I was, getting myself a few slices of bread, she came up to me and she likes to lick my feet, which I don't like. But, anyway, Limbus company, yes, and I can choose who I want. Okay,
군주가 나선다.
의로움을
군주가
주군께서 흑수
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만
걸맞는
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다. 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
You know what? Let's go with her. I want that. I don't need
연료
손맛이 뭔지 보여.
가스 점화! 엔진 시동!
it's so big. That's what she said. Heyo! Sorry. That was inappropriate of me. Oh, that's the ship that they're working on? Amazing. I didn't know there was remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha! I espy her name here. 'Tis called by the name Robillon de les Massa. God, I'm gonna. Okay. Rebellion Delis Massa. Rebellion Delis Massa. Okay. Revolt of the Masses. Is it? A name very much amidst in Honglu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home. While Ishmael quickly jumped to correct that its size alone isn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elders skiff. Yeah, because that was like a rowboat. He was just he managed to make it with just a rowboat. Soda. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. As you get this ship fixed in a day or two. As I briefed you yesterday, a great majority of the time repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only a few components in the vessel that the villagers could not repair. Otherwise, shouldn't take us much time. I'm gonna be honest. I was also imagining something around Mephi's size, if not a bit bigger. But this is a lot bigger. And I thought, initially that not Ishmael, Faust would have a lot more, I mean, she wants to completely destroy the entirety of Mephistopheles and rebuild it again. Because she loves her little Lego bricks. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunction, such as the core engine repairs should be sufficient. Despite Otis's confident declaration, I cannot help but feel oddly unsettled as I look at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. Yeah, the experience at the Great Lake was enough. You don't worry, Don. Unlike Mephistopheles, most of this vessel, skiers, steering gears are all in capabilities. This repair should be much easier. Stop them. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are you thinking that rope to climb up to the ship? No, there's a lift like no, there's a lift like down here. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain? Right? The boat is floating right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi, are you two just going to faff about down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way to the vessel's bridge. Ooh. I was greeted by the interior. I was greeted the extravagant interior that was as rowdy. Crowded? Yeah, the exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck. I've got butterflies in my stomach. A.S. Aesthetically satisfying, it says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my taste. Did you embarrass her? Our young Mephi is also quite the extravagant vessel, yet imagining the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel must finish this as Faust and Otis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another before giving a knowing nod. This must have been this must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts, but it doesn't seem a bit extravagant. Ones of those. Look, for update assignments. Coordinated seems to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small island. Nope, not Iceland. Not Iceland. There, no Iceland there. Ah! Blimey, lass, you sure know how to sneak up on people. Airs? What? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask for. I did. I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the set coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath these coordinates. Collectively known as Agris. Ramps, so. See, understood. What was understood, if I may ask? Is now understood by the Rose promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust and title of saviors. What she's on about? Something get and crossing controlling and surfacing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the state of the village chief, alongside information gathered from exchange with Migos, it is possible to gather this and the ship repairs as to the local. Of course, while this may be of logic that certain challenge for Heathcliff comprehend. To employ any degree of effort, attempt to explain it to language would include of lower the banter. I implore you, I shall explain it. Lower the banter. I implore you, I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smart ass would start grab like that again. So, what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder, a sigh. A brief observation of the village seems to suggest that their situation was quite dire, much to their daily dried food. Most of them made for long-term storage. Considering what Scotty said about how the coast area are full of danger, maybe maybe those dried seafoods aren't from around here. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to borrow some villagers were armed, yeah? Those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they have an easy time killing those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of Right, I get what's going on. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supply to feed the villagers. The events, they're planning it's the fact that from the same neck of the woods, or sea, I guess. I don't know why I gave him a southern accent. I don't know why that kind of went into that mafia mention. Yeah. Oh, so so not just repairing their ship, they're repairing their food supply too. What's wrong? It's while the explanation would rather crude, he summed the situation as clear, so to the point, easily understood. The sinners started right at him with mild surprise. I did too. What's with the Minoan looks? Wait. Oh, you sods. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intrusion. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown that side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition. Heathcliff's intuitions are always been excellent. Often put together accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for... I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! Now with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? I just looked back from the usual chaos and asked my... Honestly, I'm surprised he was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, won't last another year. Guys, I don't think thinking that, I don't know, improving food supplies is a big jump in logic. But the Azure will, I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Like Camaros or Chief, they're not April. I believe they will. Ibria respects and hates the girl from no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. their teeth. Mightst thou explain to us who the Agril are? I had had internally thought it to be referring to a region, but it also seemed to refer to a affliction of sorts. Maybe they're something like nest dwellers? Though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreet people with open arms. Or maybe there used to be some kind of rich folk? They call them nest sort Neftoff's Agrils here. Then does that make the rabbit eared lass Agril too? Huh? Wait, in the world you come from, do they not distinguish between races? It is not entirely true. That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in a fathom, there were those terrifying things called. But they're not really human. I don't think the Kakaku spawn are, I think they count as monsters. Though, within the situation, though they, we're not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly various appearances depending on their race. Like me, Caltress ears. My Caltress ears. And I've got pointy ears because I'm an A-girl. Though it's not a characteristic every A-girl shares. The closest idea to what they are describing appears to be, Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Marcel stepped in to continue. Be content, by content clues and the manner of words, and including the means of classification, the closest example to our world would be blood fiends. Simple external appearance to humans, different natures, comparable. Is of my belief that blood fiends are due to their nature that maketh their existence with humans difficult. It may be that the A-girl are also. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexisting with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made as subject of suspicion and hatred? That's Oh god, no. The Limbus company crew are learning about racism. Oh god, no. But that doesn't make any sense. I know! That's the entire point! Ugh. Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty, familiar to the city folk like us. Not like all of you. Not all of you are city folk. Well, okay, you are. I'm mixing up with Nest. Never mind. Forgive me. I think, think of, mothers of fallen wings, children born in back streets, people who, place their body parts with prosthetics. The forms differ, yet it is you have a class problem. It's a class problem. It's a class problem. But sure, you could relate it to racism. Oh god, yeah. The forms differ, yet it is essence we find thread. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans, felt oddly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a rare solid by fixing us the ship. I wonder if Arknights has anything relating to vampires. Anyway, let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I wanna show you the cooler parts of this ship. This way. The ship's tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost complete, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be sea terrors. Ahoy! Horde. Sea terror horde. Ahoy! The ship's rudder system seems to suggest that the vessel is stranded. Here's the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Mia, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. I don't want you as my announcer. Canst thou fight, Miss? She is a child. I don't think she can't. She can't not fight. I do not want her to fight. Young Meos, I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep Meos as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. Yeah. Let's not put the child into the battlefield, Don Quixote, thank you.
입을 열 시간이 있나? 고래에 집중해.
I haven't actually used her
입을
in
열
battle
시간이
yet,
있나? 고래에 집중해.
but I got her and I leveled her up because I wanted to. Yeah, whatever. I'm just like
시비수에게
eliminate all this, but
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지
이
마라.
작살엔 필살의 집념이
let's see. This is my stream.
담겨 있지.
It's like an hour a thing. Not good. I have to speed it up.
불가
친히
위하라
목을 떨궈주마.
막아내지 못하리.
I don't get all the bad end IDs. I think the only bad end IDs I don't have is John Quixote and Sinclair.
그렇게
have
설성을 틔울 수도 없고
Ishmael, Hulu, Heathcliff, Heesang,
혈염도 바로 와.
Natsumi.
이제 깨우치시길.
This one.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
목을 떨궈주마. 그렇게 설자 이 정도 탐넌 푸른 틔울 수도
지킬 게 많거든.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘여. 넌 푸름을
Tag team.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I like these guys.
일기당천.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길. 무용하군요. 이제
바람 불어오는
깨우치시길.
대로 짓밟아라.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을
고작 이 정도
반복한다.
탕류의
실수는
허덕이나.
없다.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
Mission finished. I didn't even realize it has a audio thing. Mission finished.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Yippee.
의의를 바로 세우는 데
Getting so
일조하였으니
many of these little rewards.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
You like this, and I'll get sure. Yep.
필두
Let's
Tricky.
go. Let's try reading super fast. I'm gonna be so good. Ooh, I like this.
시비수에게 명한다.
날카롭고
이 앞에 숨쉬는
정확하게.
자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Yeah. You guys. Green.
너도
뭐라
누군가에게
너?
맡겨줘. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
다음은 어디로?
I like how they look like flowers.
총원 돌격!
이제 깨우치시오. 지켜. 너도 누군가에게
이것밖에 못.
잘했군.
나도
한
지킬
놈도
게
남지 않을
많거든.
때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Damn, she likes to scream.
총원 돌격!
전탄 격발.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Or just start reading
혈염도
Crime
바로!
Punishment. They got like
더 모아쳐라.
Crime Punishment. I was on chapter
넌
2,
푸름을
so
틔울 수도
sorry everyone
없겠구나.
who hasn't read chapter 1.
저놈을 추적해.
Death was not used to crowds, and it's
일기당천.
not used to crowds, and as we said before,
아무것도 남지
we
마라.
avoided so
마음 놓고 열어줘.
이것밖에 못.
society
그렇게
where
서
every
있으면
every
목이 떨어질
sort,
수밖에.
especially more especially of late, but now all at
토끼를 본다.
once he felt a desire to
저
be
해충들을 도려내라.
other people. Something
묘여.
something new seemed to
길을
be
열어라.
taking place within him, and with
혈염도
it he
바로!
felt a sort of thrill of company. He was so weary after a whole
넌
month
푸름을
of
틔울 수
잘했군.
없겠구나.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는
darkness
없다.
and gloom. Excitement, that he longed to rest. Oh, you're off.
받아볼 텐가.
Longed to rest, if only for a moment, in some
이제
other
깨우치시게.
world. Whatever it might be, and in spite of the filthiness of the surroundings, he was glad now to stay in the cavern. Anyway, yeah, well, okay. We're gonna pause Crime and Punishment. The remaining entities have all returned to the sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. The sea terrors that had surrounded the ship retreated to sea even before the battle came to an end, and their retreat felt too ordinary and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Foul, is the ship okay?
minor damage to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's capabilities. Phew. So I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong, of course, but I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager. You're probably right. I noticed too, at least some point during our battle, those monsters realized that the manager's who's commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. Maybe later. We'll see. As though we were learning our behaviors. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, innit? They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have some reason, but Seaborns are bringing of influence and Seaborn are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no subjective being enough to as organisms, they can unleash, endlessly evolve and adapt every time they encounter a new environment or a new element. They transform themselves and other seaborn. Maybe that's their draw. That's fascination. Maybe to most beneficial a researcher, but yet the transformations of is, if I may be frank, not entirely possible. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then can they adapt to learn a language? Communicate with us? What? Going by everything we've heard, I think they sound really smart. Leo's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a seaborn who could talk. If non-human speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, deceive humans. Dude. Fenrin's face just in the middle. Like, more often than not, it's the latter. About distortions, some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomenons to which humans transform into monstrous form. First observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, the example is irrelevant to Otis's supposition. nights and dark days? She whispered quietly, but as we were standing relatively close to her, we all caught on the joy in her voice. Pillar of light in the city. It really. How have you come across this knowledge? Don Quixote. Oh, that's. Ain't it obvious? We've got a culprit right here. The storyteller who's been gabbing on and yeah, she's been talking nonstop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Yet I have not gone that far. You again. You don't get a lot in your own stories that you blabbed all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, Faye, I would simply not! As Don Quixote was subjected to yet another round of scolding, and stayed out towards the sea, where the sea terrors might have started crawling to the surface once again before turning around us. I wonder where of the two the Seaborn are. They sense their sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think that be enough. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayos, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborn. Your knowledge of them goes beyond that what fear of one survivor may yield, thereby suggesting a different meaning of it. Do you, by chance, worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hope or wishes, but I will. Miss Mayos, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The pairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust ship neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm glad repairs are done. Guessing repairs are done? Yes, the ship is right and set to sail. You have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. Well, we don't have set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? If you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? You need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, you should be able to determine location somewhere around still waters, so we go back to it. The first order of business is relay the news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Yippee! Time to go back to the city. I don't know if that's a good thing. But we have things to do.
가문일서 모이만 뿌려주신다면 저희 두 개는
Yes.
주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도
Okay,
모래판에
Sinclair.
남기지 않아요.
Okay, Sinclair. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ship repairs complete, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me that there are approximately 12 people assembled at the village square. Considering the population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. Oh my god, they look cool. I like their design a lot, actually. Their color is pink. That's so interesting. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept outfit, was about the same height as Don Quixote. We're meeting a lot of short characters. I just wanted to point that out. Which means she's like the same height as me. So I'm like Don Quixote height. Am I particularly happy about that? No. The sword in the lamp, hanging from her waist, sits in stark contrast to the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like Fixer from the city. Yeah, she kind of gives off Sync vibes with the sword and, well, also kind of like, I don't know. The outfit reminds me of the Index for syndicates. Or the vampire hunters, or blood fiend hunters. So the Inquisition. Oh, I give him a deeper voice. So the Inquisition have discovered our village. So, did you really think that you could you really think you ever stay out of the Inquisition's gates, civilian? That's a naive dream. Bibulus, disappeared from the Inquisition's middle Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition's middle interrogation under changes of membership in the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitioners have informed that you have been identified next to its figure from a criminal to an outlaw. But a dramatic evolution for your career. But if Lillian here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have nothing blocking us. They have never broke a single law nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They've regarded the Inquisition's authority ever evaded the gaze of Libria and Iberia, and found this sodden host to lurk in. Tell me, I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left, right, and left and right with a tension suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, madam. Is that so? Then you might find yourselves returning to this village one day, as long as you tell the truth, which is not an opportunity for you, said. Yes. Mayor, was Chief really hurt? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share beef jerky to villagers. Or carry, grillions between them. Even if you're telling the truth, mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. The Inquisition, is she following the proper legal procedures? The Inquisitioner. I don't know much about the laws of Libria, but Dr. Cal told me that the words of Inquisitions were pretty much the law here. Is it likely that she is following the proper legal procedure? The procedure are procedures that the villagers are felled from. Well, then it said. To deceited. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered, outside Mayor's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive manager. We best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out to our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we need to just let him arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitioner said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard protocol, then with no local law broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. Even if it's standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not. You stayed up to hear Mayo's story too, didn't you? You know, the N-Corp Inquisition were working within the law too. when they came to the village and came to the village, that was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then, I know, I know what you went through, but I'm still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. God damn, pulling up Encore. I will try my best to figure out how to sail the ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here. Oh, dude. Ishmael? It's gonna be like a cakewalk for you. Ishmael, it's gonna be like a cakewalk for you. I probably, but I don't know. Guys, but we don't even know what timer the ocean is on. What timer? There's no ocean on this timer. I mean, timer on this ocean. Okay. And we can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents of this region? Not much, but I know the coastline sea somewhat. And can't fight the Inquisition direct. They're here in Libya. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. Huh? What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisition? I think we should at least try to hear them out first, then bring the Inquisitioner in. Then bring the Inquisitioner in both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisitioner to support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agree with them both. First, let's at least see what the has to say. R. Rabbit's right? He says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right. There's no way Ryoshu would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisition seen us. They're already under suspicion. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. So, talk first. Lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Emiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. You haven't had the greatest luck. Whatever. I was wondering what you were doing here, lurking in the background. Black-shaped head? Are you from the Columbia unit? They're wearing
wearing? You think there's a head? Sorry, tough luck. There's only a stick. There's a stick that's on fire in there, and whatever gears and stuff that's turning. There is not a head in that thing. It is the head.
They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Calibran unit. What's a Calibran unit? Tick-tock. What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're in the club or not. It's clearly not. You're clearly not from. Let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an position. How long have you been staying here? Few days?
Buddy, don't just tell her that.
2 days? Alright, enough of this, matter. Get out of my way, outsiders. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please, lend us your ear for a minute. I am Emilia, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of Libria's closed border situation.
You're gonna get yourself arrested. This isn't gonna go well for any of us. I felt hope sweep within me as from. Unlike Sinclair, alas, it was a short-lived. Thanks to court, I can't help but place my against my forehead as the exchange that unfolded. So not are you dealing with outsiders of diverse origin? You have illegal entry as well. That we had to, because the issue demanded urgent. I've been briefed. Great, recently across the borders. Did you? I don't know how urgent the situation could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand of Libria and its Inquisition. The head Inquisitioner is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the and wait the consequences while he and that chatty mad doctor of yours talk it out. You know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. Or no good. As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of the Inquisition and has been sailing with pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane. This decision is well within the rights
upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to those highly suspicious Agril. The Inquisition must must interrogate the rest of them as well to try whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without a protection of the Inquisition, and the simple and that simply cannot make sense. Boy, I think I've heard enough of you. Ain't it funny how you blab them blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And now you're rolling up in here all to go. They should be alive. I'm arresting them all. What are you trying? People should all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long. Inquisition's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began sliding forward. Sit. Lass, if you even so much as touch a tip of a single villager's hair, please calm yourself, Heathcliff. The hunger stamped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me. I've never I had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will cause something bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Quinsitioner. What do you mean that people should be able to survive in places like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits, and at the inevitable of the climate and the tea, but they look too healthy. They're not looking too good to me. The heck? You should have... The heck? You shouldn't... Wouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I am an Inquisitioner. I am not some crazy person of a higher power who goes around counting and arresting civilians of straight to the book. Okay? I have more than enough not more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't know the time of I just don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with the obstruction of then stop with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisition brandished her rapier. Her voice shaking with Dante. Out the full picture, the circumstances, Faust advises against further of the local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't a heartless inquisitioner that goes around indiscriminately innocence, like Miss Mayo told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitor we saw back. They were right. We didn't have the full picture for this circumstances getting in the way of Commissioner, who has clearly a rather significant local entity in this area is more likely a bad idea. It isn't the Inquisition's job to answer your question. Continue to then, as the standoff was showing no signs of ending, Miss Mayers, I can answer your questions. So for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. You know, who had hid behind us, ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what's thy grandfather of the village? It's all right. I'm sure it's happening because the Inquisition doesn't know. What do you mean? You'll answer the questions about the profound silence. You mentioned it before. It was to Otis was but a single. I didn't quite grasp the significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitioner. That's what they call the calamity that destroys a. Okay. Alright.
사냥감인가 몸이.
You. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through through Rie. It wasn't long before the sea burns carried by the waves raised bright city to this waves found silence. I must have reduced the village to this current state as well. Yeah, that's what she fucking said. Is there any reason called the silent? It must have. It doesn't seem most appropriate for a calamity, because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. Silent, the silence, then became ships on sea that when cities of and no one could say the word in face of in full calamity. But what are you? No no advanced livings citizen to be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really captivated on followed they pretend to be a girl from the sea, delude the city of Libya and are chaos in her land. So that's why they're arresting the A girl left and right. See the thought process. So it's understandable why the Inquisition would want to arrest her. Conte? Is this good? This isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of taboo-like thing. Physician wordlessly stared at me. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but afraid. There was fear in her eyes. Not the fear of pride. No, it's the fear of someone who confronts with must destroy. The High Inquisition once told me that should I come across a girl who knows too much, there's a sliver of a chance that they may be of assistance to Lebrian. Cease! Thou'st threatening the innocent with thy brandished of the firearm, brandishing a firearm. But most are said by the elder sea. Thus, they are like little doubt our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsiders. Final warning. Run! Quick on the uptake as always, Rhodia slug Mayos over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitioner. Out! Yeah! Sorry. The Inquisition draw her firearm, and in the midst of all of the action, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitioner without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote! Thou shalt go no further. A fixer of justice, shall abide by the pursuit. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not abided, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In the moment of crisis, seconds before this, could make us a new enemy. What? Monitor. Monitor? Oh! Okay. Sure. Yeah, alright. It's the digital cat girl. I've seen you. I've only seen you on Faust's ego thing. A a large okay. There's just a lot happening. Sorry. Hold on. Okay, let's see. A large the creature crystallization in shape of a monster burst forth between the Who is this who is it this time? Hi. Oh, it seems like you got that infection. That's enough meaningless bickering. Oh, Dr. Kell. Oh, okay. Okay. So they aren't okay, I was mixing up the doctor and Dr. Kell. Do you know her? Yes. She's Dr. Cal's Calistic? Gonna go with Calistic? Rhode Island's medical department. Hey, Dr. Calistic! Behind you! Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. For this moment onwards, Rhode Island is now operating in under positions. The Inquisition fired a blast that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calistic managed to deflect it, and the cannonball throw from the weapon punched through the wall of the building, stayed the night in before there's several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. A building. So their walls may be weaker than the head's standards. Than the head's standard. Bleh. May be weaker than the head's standard for what counts as building exterior walls. To punch through so many is point. Now's not the time to stand around impressed. Is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. Oh, is it also now? I didn't know that. I knew that the need like firearms like tax to hell and back, but to also make sure that the firearms don't hit that hard is pretty funny. Like you're not allowed to make a firearm that's like Don't. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of that discussion for now. It is advised that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of debating on a taboo that restrictions of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation has gone slightly better, right? If she's Amia's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic ear looking thing? Some prosthetic gear looking thing too. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular and ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I am my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am in ally. Dr. Callist, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisition suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached the conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep. That's one way to put it. Be more precise, they are connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. They aren't connected, they are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their nation. Our village, a church? Just look at our buildings. What would you even where would you even congregate? Knotsfaust? No, there are not many resources by which we analyze the decision. However, the fact that Emia's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisition, question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Mayors is lying to us. Hold on. You're, been chatting plenty with the Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you aren't aligned with them the whole time? See? You really are all entirely in the dark. An expected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the door. As fortune would have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth, unchanging, without the exception. from the urgent group of outsiders. Besides, soon. I'm sorry. It seems that we're scared you and scared you trouble. Say no such thing. We shall not abide by as one such unjust of hurt that before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition. Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that words shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief with the look pulled a dagger in his cloak, and I immediately knew that Kalstick was about to say. God fucking damn it. Take responsibility. You don't have to go that far. Behind me. Oh, don't worry. We have a little magic trick. It's called revival. Don't worry, Sinclair. We're now departing for the sea. Yet, as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin? Excuse me? What are you gonna do to us? What are you doing? Stop! Or perhaps it was simply a smell of this rising dread. An ambush did not end there. Damn it! The Inquisitioner was right. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they have concealed in their cloaks, and it seemed that they were coming for me as well. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, please protect Dante. Don't worry about everyone else. Even though I don't think in lore yet, because everything was like pretty easy, that they know that we can be revived. So maybe, who knows? We'll see. Emiya, on your left. Emiya, to block materialized a black ribbon like a part turning away the dagger flying in my direction, and another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villager back made this cracking noise. Somebody pulled them away. Hey! Look who's back! Didn't mean to be this late. Didn't mean to be late. Scotty! Let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell, smell was what I wanted to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Emma and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least, we had a sliver, overlooking in they understood the situation and the villagers okay. The villagers said, how I didn't notice any hostility. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We're simply trying to give you a better form, better suited to the sea. Knights will I apologize for our it has caused you trouble in Physicianer. I won't make a big stink out of what happened. What truly is unforgivable is that the heretic trying to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And yet if you are outsiders, not any lives lost on are my responsibility. It is my fault. Sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know? We can shake off a stab when, like, this is most unfortunate. Side. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into sea. The dagger that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terror.
Great. We've had this conversation before. I don't think it's I don't know. We've had this situation before, don't worry. We made it through that.
Once that happens, most dead and the survivors become overrun by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's no, not a very big deal. Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I don't know what would happen if I try to bring them back after their bodies fully transformed into seaborns. The golden vow helped deep within the whale. I'll deal with the whale effects, and I had no idea how it would interact with seaborne trans. You should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but first, what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friend? And preferably with a at least painful way, you know?
Huh? This is gonna be a delight.
Oh, sorry. Was that last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rodeo Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How about I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength was roughly depleted since the ambush. It's kinda really too. So maybe they use some kind of plastic cocktail? Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes. It's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all their friends before they transform into Seaborns. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got this. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Just, okay. And before we knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. He seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Scotty? Don't let the spook you. This is just how we roll. I turned the clock. The clock turned. The little heads creep towards the headless torsos, connected with threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are certainly for the rest of severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. It is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multiplied worse than the sensation of a straightforward deception. The pain is in the heart, as the current of death reverses. I sense a deep, crashing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection. Reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such great power, though the destruction of whether this can categorize as power would be explored later. I can't stop shaking. All my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. I sat still. It took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. Hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Don Quixote knows that she looks badass right now. This is awesome! Awesome! Yeah! I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare you dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life. Prepare thyself, for thou shalt no prepare thyself, for thou shalt no now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine, bloodkins. Oh. No, we have a fine blood fiend, though. Am I right? Am I right? Sorry. Ah, this art looks so fucking cool! Don Quixote and a... Ah, hell yeah! Okay. Yep. Yeah, sure, whatever.
날개를 펼치고
시비수에게 명한다.
발톱을 걸어.
Wanna tank her
이 앞에
sanity.
숨쉬는
Sure,
자.
yeah, whatever.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
That's so fucking cool, though. I like that all of them got revived and they're like fucking pissed. Like, you take our kindness for granted.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 전탄 격발.
저놈을 추적해.
Yeah.
받아볼
I'm gonna
텐가.
try taking off Marcel's hat. Damn. See?
틈을 끊어 바로
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
차라리
Die. Sinclair, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Sometimes I look at Limbus Company battles like they're an
선원들,
ant farm.
나를 보호해라.
That works.
받아볼 텐가. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
지키기 위해서.
Yeah.
선원들,
I thought.
나를 보호해라.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah. I think I'll just take the
일기당천.
hit.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Yeah, you're fine. Amelia Flashwood.
지키기 위해서.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Um.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Die.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 바로 무용하군요.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Yeah, you're not surviving.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
One and you're like dead. 30. Gonna do that. Perhaps. Don't target the one. Just one health point.
받아볼 텐가.
이제 깨우치시길.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Okay, Ishmael. I love this. I love this drawing. It's so cool.
Wait, I think they're holding. Wait, I think they're heading to. He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Oh, you don't know. Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're heading. They're trying to board the vessel, says. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired. How? Ain't it obvious? The whole village is on it. It ain't a surprise that they sent someone to spy on us, or they know a way to get at the ship flowing when it's in its broken state. Vessel? What's this? Vessel de las Masas. That ship is more at a port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Oh, well, there it goes. They went fast. Aaron, who is so, oh, we get a name for you. Aaron, who is preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep, who were in hiding. We gave chase. But yes, and the village is already aboard in the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of seafarers with between us and them. How can a vessel of that size come operational that fast? The extractor, the name, it's must have been constructed during the golden age of Liberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and oh god. Oh, why? What if we build a raft and rode after them? Mate, come on. She's full of sea terrors. They won't get very far. We won't get very far. It won't get very far before it sinks. You see something, Emria? If looking in that direction. Oh, the vessel slipped soon disappeared in the mist, and the village was left empty with an area side of people having been there, as though this getaway had all been leaving only May. Well, damn. Anyway, what a shitty
또
grandpa.
한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
Damn it! Can we just take any? Can we just take any ship to go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. It'll be difficult. Even if it's a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Korea. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem because I doubt we have any ships that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do you have any do you have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of that vessel. Which is a real problem! We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Libria, the lighthouse, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. The one is Grand Foro, but lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse we use. Really? Ah, are you really going to give give one of the villagers the benefit of a doubt? Yet young, Skita hath already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirm is whether she is a seaborn or not. Can't use it, can't know if she's a cultist. It's true that once we saw that Maris was left all on her own, we decided that decided to have her accompany us at all times to keep her within his eye shot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what had happened, given Scotty confirmed that she couldn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irina still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problems with the Adriel is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See? She can't even answer that question. That's just... But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of the lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly, they say. Dante says that we should approach it differently. Ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or so the Inquisition have an alternative solution. You can... Oh, but... Fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitioners don't know. At least, not right now. Pharaoh Metro's dead lighthouse. It's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact eye of Ibria on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline, but not connected to the land? I thought it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden materials from the village to build a raft. If it's near enough for a raft to be means of access. The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not really far from the coast. Even you're going to trust that egg grill? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand the Liberation's mistrust of the egg grill is quite profound, yet such sentiments is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor fuck. Irina. What did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the Costas, nothing in particular, other than citing annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought I have no history or feelings for or against the grill. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She's saying that in matters in regards to Mara, our opinions are more objective than Ira's. Yeah, Ira. Fuck! Inray. Fuck. Whatever. Finding the vessel that's will be of benefit to all. Who told you? Well, okay, we have it written all over. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it to closer proximity, and the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is What? You're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we what is our once liberates? While there certainly are aspects to the vessel that draw interest, I also have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irina and eventually agreed to put her trust in Bears. We are in luck. Executive Manager. It's quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with that of the first strangers we encounter in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city, it would have taken them like 3-4 free. We've taken them. Oh, lucky, right? Imagine if we were back at the city. It would have taken them like 3-4 free distortion hunts for us to come to an agreement. Sorry about sorry about having to settle you with this, Mayos. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So we said almost destroyed. How's almost destroyed is it? I heard that the lighthouse faded from. I heard the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in a inoperable state, well, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in order. The technology is based on is completely divorced from popular offensive or technology. So I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore. Then you needn't worry about that. Here we have a engineer and a researcher who are geniuses, even amongst those in the city. So we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on simple tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps. Stuff about Lighthouse and various tech stuff. Well, then should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Mia will accompany you instead. Well, she's been accompanying us this entire time. It's not an instead moment. What? After all that, you're just gonna go off on your own? Yes, join the doctor. It is important for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Mia's and Scotty is remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Libria, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean, take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taking over the lighthouses called the Eyes of Libria? A likely suspicion. Amelia, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad illusion. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid of a lighthouse, but answer me this. Are you all imitations of their what? Are there any imitations of their rival? There are no, and as long wait there are no restrictions. Oh, to your revival. Answer me this: are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note the battle with however, do note that battle if depend with prolonged battle to monitor stress on however, do note that battle FC patients with battle to mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Emilia, I keep on putting an L in these names. Use the communication to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the festival. If luck would have it, I should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the goal mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let us commence mission. Vessel yes. Retrieval. Righto. Step 1 of the plan is the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done. Let's go. Huh? What? Why are you looking at it like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive, quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large company, corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that, charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Yay! We don't have to go on a fetch quest to get, wood. Okay. Great. Yep.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리.
5 hours. Like this stuff. Read this stuff so we get faster at reading. After a while of careful sailing and Scotty's raft along the coastline cliff, a lighthouse west emerged from the eye of Libya, even in its dilapidated, ruined state. Touches that are at once monumental are apparent in the exterior constructions of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Libya. Its
it returns to the guardians of the area as it was built during the Golden Age. You really know everything, do you? Don't you? It is as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards for countless Inquisitions and soldiers of the, well, that form. No one who attempts to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived in the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Iria? We were literally about to walk into one. Ugh, don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward, unlike the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She's just saying some pretty... she's just saying some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? He's like sucking off Sinclair. We gotta go. Also love the more talking about Sinclair like he's a bird. I love that. Okay. Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, for what it is visible from the outside, it is interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. He's saying suggests with a smile, but Faust maintains her silence of the tired journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred, even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind to keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattached, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know, strong, but maybe one or two more people can take, can stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea Terror is still a sweep, swarm the, but to fact can go in jail anyway. So, it'd have nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she is okay with staying behind alone. Yeah. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help the hope hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. I'll be back. Let's do that. Yeah. Steady. Luckily we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gate. The problem was the gates were bound shut with strange blue tissues. Reminds me of Elcourt, Elcourt's branch back at Uport. So that on white. I don't think I do anything to force it to open myself. So, guys, can you try open the door? Oi, move over. I'll put from right side. You grab the left, and we'll all put it together. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Something's off here. What are you doing? Doors is firmly secured in place. This flash tissue regenerates itself as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you'll have a to a form of art that's open. What now? Perhaps you'll tap into a wilder form of arts to get this open. This strange flashy tissue grown on the gates of this sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it grows too much. Be affected by it in a full capacity. Patty might be able to open the door with her in strength, but should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting the sea terror aft, so we're all on our own. Maybe there's a ID card or ego I could use to get this. So which one? Huh? Just as I was forming a familiar question, a faint black glow came in view, then felt my devoured my sight. It's no it's different from those sudden flashes of realization, and it's not the star of that day that I think of time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. A formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see, a faint noise, a whisper cutting through it. And though that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful images clash onto me like the waves. Scotty and the struggling dancers wielding a blade. Scotty who wants her box. Scotty that sings, humming in a low voice. Beyond the moons and Scotty exists that becomes an engraved sinner who can control the oceanic power is. Dante, are you alright? I'm good. And I don't think we need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey Ishmael, I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nodded quickly. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practical run with those. It's not like we get a practical run with those egos whenever it is. Seems to me our manager found a solution. The confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laugh before stepping forward, poorly twisting her mace once. What's... I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Get corroded? Hell yeah!
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Don't look away from the waves. You carry
파도는 반드시 밀려올
for
테니.
your elements.
Awesome.
Ah! Like crap! And Sean, the lighthouse started growing. I think she's destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, don't think it be. Sorry, I didn't think it'd be that strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what? Just, what was that? The part where you... What? The part when I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipment and a different personality? Yes, this is more most that's an ego could be drawn here in illude of a door of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Emia's subconscious mind. There was this unfamiliar light, and I saw Emia's emotions attached to her memories and experiences. So I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind?
Yep. Dante's just gonna do that. Gonna just take your... just gonna...
I just had that feeling that it would work. Sorry about hearing and without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that could be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining powers from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Great. I'm so glad that that we share this experience. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante. As well. What do you mean? This is the most appropriate especially in a situation in which to into this. So that's called ego? Barely, of course. Limbus Company's egos is quite quite distinguished from the other kinds of egos which are blossomed from within oneself. That is enough. No further information to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it is matter not whether young may or young Emmy learns of it. I agree with that. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisition used an projectile that penetrates a outer wall, several of them. In fact, of a building that the head will pursue her following that a breach of taboos. It is clearly not the city. Why does he look like he's yawning? Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out and than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. So do as you will then. Faust replied soundly, almost scolding, but Don Quixote immediately began to about egos, here and anyway. But hold on. My throat hurts. I've been talking for so long. Ugh. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her as the wet noise of a had put everyone on edge. Can we do this? Can we do that later? Where you've got some clearing up to do. So there was more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terror from sea are all getting around Scotty. Which means our only roadblock of that creatures still linger around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take the lighthouse back. Yippee! Yes! Let's do that. Awesome. I like this a lot. Yeah, it'd be nice to actually have that ego. I could finally have more than one ego for Ishmael. Well, technically I have two, because I have this one and then her other base one, but it doesn't count. What the fuck is this? Head of Saint. Why is there just a landmine here? It, like, being here and not doing anything reminds me of the, meat grinder within Library of Ruina. Which I do not like that thing. Oh. Also look funny. Okay, time to actually kill.
Murder them all. I watch them all gone. I watch them all gone.
Yo.
일기당천. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이
Let's go
정도
back to
탕류의
reading Crime and
허덕이나.
Punishment.
Let's see, we were on the second paragraph
마음
of chapter
놓고
2.
열어젖히고
The master of the estate was in the other room, but he
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 달아나.
well, but he frequently came down some stairs into the main room. John boots with red turned over top coming into view. Each time before the rest of his body, he wore a full coat and a horribly black face coat with no serpent, no rot, and his whole face seemed with oil like an iron lock.
일기당천에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자
At
누구 하나
the
살려보내지 마라.
counter stood a boy of about 14, and those was another and there was another boy somewhere somewhat younger who did whatever was wanted. On the
하나 넘고
counter
물
lay
넘고
some sliced cucumber, was some piece of dried black
혈압도 바로!
bread and some fish chopped up small. All smelled very bad. Right, yeah, that does sound bad. It was insufferably close and so heavy with the fumes of spirits that 5 minutes in such a atmosphere might well make a man drunk.
받아볼 텐가.
There were chance meetings with strangers that interest us from the first moment before a word is spoken. Such was the
토끼를 보내라.
changing the page.
저 해충들을
Turn page down, by
도려내라.
the way.
훌륭하군요. 바로
Impression made by
묘야.
Rodion.
길을 열어라.
By a person sitting a little distance from him, who looked like a retail clerk. The young man often called this impression afterwards, and even
지키기 위해서
to
지킬 게 많거든.
이것밖에 못하나.
at the clerk.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
받아볼 텐가.
Where was I?
불어오는 대로
Out because the
짓밟아라.
ladder was staring
그렇게 서
me
있으면
at him,
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
observing, anxious to enter into
지키기 위해서
conversation at the other
선원들
at the other
나를
person
보호해라.
in the room, leading the tavern keeper.
총원 불격.
The clerk looked at
무용하군요.
he
이제
was
깨우치시길.
used to their company and wary of it, showing a sharp
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
a shade of
다음은 어디로?
이 작살엔
culture
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
was
보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에
지킬 게
있다.
많거든.
with whom it would be useless for him to verse.
I don't know if I should step on this, but it's an option.
날카롭고 정확하게. 무용하군요.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
He was a man over 50.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
50
보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
His face started bloated and continued drinking as of a yellow, even greenish.
What happened? I don't know what happened. What's this? Wait. What did I get? Okay. Take care of.
불가 위약. 막아내지 못하리. 무용하군요.
I guess I'll put down crime and punishment.
깨우치시길.
닭은 달. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 저
혈염도
해충들을
바로
도려내라.
Oh hell yeah, Sinclair.
더 모아쳐라.
Mission accomplished.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
How sad. I'm missing exactly one. Oh wow, I suddenly have so much more. I wonder when that happens.
출진.
Ooh, what are these? Yeah, okay, let's focus on gameplay because stuff is kind of interesting. We have the box of the box of Dome.
일기당천.
Well, they're all gone. But...
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Wait for it when your turn to get spotted.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
Target? What?
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게 명
발톱을 걸어.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
다음은 어디로?
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
날카롭고 정확하게.
My phone's on 22%. That's not allowed. I don't allow my phone to go underneath 50%.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Yeah, that's just gonna be great.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
전력으로 상대하마.
전탄격발.
You hit none of those? I should have upped his sanity.
혈염도 바로. 더.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Disappointed. It was on me for writing the test. It was too much for you.
날개를 펼치고
발톱을 걸어.
틈을 끊어
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여.
Ah yes, let's tag team the random landmine. I know I'm not reading it.
아무것도
I'm winning,
남지
that's
마라.
all I care about. Unless I suddenly randomly explode in the middle of this, I'm not gonna read it.
답은 어디로?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Not good.
무용하군요.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
무용하군요.
죽었네.
Makes me feel like I have my hands behind my
답은
back.
어디로?
Can't see what I'm doing. My hand something? Maybe. Do you know what it is? No.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Makes me want to be able to do like computer magic tricks. I'll just bring out my mouse back again, and then it'd be like I have a rabbit that's like dangling here. That'd be kind of cool. I'd probably have to figure out. Plug in.
총원 돌격!
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
자!
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
일기당천. 닭은 달려들어라. 저
혈압도
핵심들을
바로!
고려내라.
모아쳐라!
유여, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
저놈을 추적해.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Why is Winway telling me to do this for? We're gonna have one person on it as a treat.
전력으로 상대하마.
Would have liked to see all those
전탄격발!
heads, but you know. Get out.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
죽었네.
And we're done.
다음은 어디로?
Mission complete.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
필두, 출진.
There was more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irvin's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Ooh. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. He sang, right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We must prepare to leave. Then I'll radio the doctor. Let's a tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris began to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse floor suddenly collapsed from the shock. Ah! The floor's giving out! What's going on out there? Something's rumbling against the eye of Libria. I see lots of shining through the ocean surface. The sheer explosion force turned water into mist, and it is changing as it is charging as us again. What? As he saying noticed, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the rippling underwall of the lighthouse carrying. Oh, what the. Dude, we're trying to go home! When I was changing at the ruins, dude, the figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region. Don Quixote would talk at length about knights of the city's western. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever is out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will send the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll take some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about the sea bound before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if these stories have any grain of truth, then you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance of stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogation once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse tomorrow and we have to put a stop to that night somehow. Hello. Waves crash harder and higher and violent behind spear building night. We have to protect the already precious lighthouse against that night. The night begins to charge at us. His steed slipped to his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctually knew that this isn't going to be easy. Oh, please. I'll be fine. What? Oh, okay. One day, where wheat grain it did not sprout. One day he stopped, feeling the sense of life between. Thus he rides against the uneven waves, seeks the waves, approaches them, brings about their even action, faint memories of blink through those fathoms, flashing about my eyes. and the sea-born knight will is great against the sea terrors. He shot his as though was repulsive, but he does not stop. He obstruct progress and cover the, and this is the land. Knight of the Sea doesn't do the same side, perhaps to see maybe a viable solution. Overlook the bell going roars and trying to talk to the night. It's just an I like the comma. Oh, yeah.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순
I got
없으니
to see that.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Okay, Amelia. Amelia. Yeah, I'm fine.
시비수에게 명한다. 이야 토끼를 보내라.
Oh,
저 해충을
아이씨.
도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여.
I like the little
길을
ice
열어라.
thing, but I don't like how
適した攻
it's
撃でなくても
decreasing my
最善の
damage.
選択だったはずです。
Okay. Would it be beneficial to put
저놈을
like
추적해.
a makeshift burn team together? That would be interesting. Let's burn negate this ice effect.
틈을 끊어.
Even if I have to chip away at you, you're going down.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾어 제쳐라.
もっと効果的な方法が。リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Let's see what this actually does. Cold. This one speed to. Alright. Hive mind.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Hello. This.
무엄하군.
囚人に致命傷を確認。
Sorry.
혈액도
Enterprise games. Wait, sorry, I looked away from 2 seconds. What do you mean 2 people are stunned? This is not paying attention. He's stunned. And okay, one's stunned pretty bad. Then the sinner's relentless assault upon it's too slow. Though we don't have anything in common with night. Cold loneliness rides his clothes. Waves or rocks in his eyes. The sea wet, so give us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand the ground next to the sinners. Hung Lu, why you at 33? God damn it. I tried solo sync Dawn on a mere dungeon, and I'm fighting with new collab boss. It's really hard. Ishmael. Sinners Ishmael one.
당연하지.
Remove
내 나침반이
frozen
틀린
on
적이
all
있었나?
allies. That's
나를
good.
보호해라.
But we're still gonna have to deal with it.
戦い方
Let me free.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Okay, we had freeze again. That's great. As long as Hungry doesn't die, we know. I didn't add more gloom. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay. Point is, I need phase 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going through the lab story right now. I'll figure out stuff later. I want to get Ishmael's event ID because I only have like one Ishmael ego.
지키기 위해서.
선원들
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて
Okay,
本当に
great.
嬉しい
I'm
です
so immobile, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, great. Fantastic. Fantastic. I should have done Sinclair's heal ego. I forget that I have Sinclair as also a healer.
너는 위아래가 없군.
Good. What an ego. Got a Rodion, which is fine.
청원,
It's
불격!
fine.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
I've been streaming for like over 6 hours, so now I'm getting a little bit tired. And also my throat
아무것도
hurts
남지 마라.
more because I've been talking all day.
効果的な攻撃でした。
전탄 격발.
Oh, poor. Oh, well, okay.
ドクターのように優れた式です。
Ah, hell yeah. Okay, everyone go out. Okay, wait. You. There. There.
불가 위야.
Just in case, you know, this doesn't kill. Have a little bit of heal.
이 작살엔 필살의
You know,
집념이
this is... You're gone.
담겨 있지.
Or... Yeah, you're gone.
적질 않나.
Oh. Okay.
タンテさん、
Or, you know.
なんだか
Uh-huh.
ただならぬ気配を感じます。
Okay. We're gonna just... At 15, you're gonna... Oh, okay, of course. I thought I was like, what?
정확하게.
Only, that's not even a thought. You gotta be fucking
신앙기를
kidding me.
생각하면
총알과 떠올려는 아니군.
내가 걸어야만
The
할
night rises upon the
길이겠지.
Lance burning seas. Ah, Lance risen skywards. The night races across the sea, slitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even if for a second. Aaron, aids, Rex her hand, on, towards the night. Her aim and well, it's the same. We need but a moment to recover. Waves go to his legs, not his lance. We have to stop the knight's charge. We have to observe this. Yeah, we gotta stop it. Hurry on. Maybe,
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면
great.
배신하지 않아.
It's a lot of... yeah, I believe in you. Yay! Thanks, Ishmael.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이
囚
있었나?
人が死亡。
Great, who died? Hung Lu. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I'd like to use that ego now. No, it's fine. Wild Hunt is here.
총원 돌격!
Okay, well, goodbye.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Great. It's fine, it's fine. Right, everyone can take it. Thanks, that's right.
지키기 위해서.
저놈을 추적해!
주라기야.
皆さん、
Great.
戦闘の準備を。
You know what? Whatever. I trust him to survive that. No.
총원 돌격!
다소
Right.
즐겁군.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가
like you
공격할
touch him, you
기회는
die.
더 많아진다.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
Everyone's playing like ice tag and they're all losing. Just everyone.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
선원들
これも作
나를
戦の一
보호해라.
環
I don't feel okay right now. I mean, at least she's out of jail, right? Oh god. How's this? How's this clashing power? Yeah, whatever. Like it's gonna fucking matter.
날개를
I
펼치고
haven't used that eagle yet.
발톱을
Because
걸어.
this Faust eagle yet. I recently got it. Maybe I just want to have a little fun before, you know, getting murked. Okay. Well, yeah. That's really good for having fun. Hey,
이스마엘이다.
Fortini.
나는
과연
여기서
모든 것에 견뎠어.
囚人が退却できま
You
せ
know,
ん
it's
でした
amazing how long this Sega sits.
ダンテさんには 囚人を蘇
surviving
生
for.
できる
Oh,
能力がありましたよね
great. I'm like this close to doing this and like getting a heal in. But I don't know if I want to do that now or wait until like Faust is like better so I can do fluid sack. I think I'm gonna wait until Faust is better. And I can always redo this fight.
받아볼 텐가.
Yeah, you wanna... Yep.
dead. We're fine. Yeah, Fire Fist. This is what I want. Okay, cool. I'm so glad that you, with your fire, are cold.
혈염도 바로 와. 더 모아쳐라.
일발장전.
Yes, freaking caps.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
날카롭고 정확하게.
As long as there's not a third phase, I think we'll be fine. And even if there is a third phase, okay, goodbye, Yusei.
내 걸음이
But,
빨라.
mission complete! Yay! It was only
도착했어.
those 2 phases. We're A-okay. I'm out of frowns. The lamp's almost out too. Yup. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We'd hold him back for now, but we won't last much longer. Oh, BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. Ugh. What difference does that make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who's most like who's more like a force of nature than human. Yeah, why the fuck are you here, bothering us? Like, the plan was going well, too. And then random bullshit had to run in. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixed the spear and began to charge at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to draw as I quickly began to wrench my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when I thought the mist, the black space began to envelop my vision once again. Wait, it's just like... Is it Gregor? I'm seeing a yellow twinkle. And from the dark light, again, reach out towards it. See, like its earlier fathoms, which forced entire, powerful of, entirety and powerful and, scatty. A single individual that I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Azure. This place was filled with to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over. Like knights and those countless bands of an area in which to test one's but the one in Emia's sight sits far from all of that glory, a very mundane office. He wore a well-kept set of clothes with while his eyes are with a slight squint forced on reading a newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but most radiant part of that scene was a banner on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she? Our admirer of knights, her admire of knights and of glory spin the energy for his sword as her own? Wait, no. He's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tenacious glory. A sinner who can detachedly wield an entity of their bygone honor is.
Yep.
Yes. That there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to help you into the knight's chest. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this.
이 검은,
Rest
이
assured,
명예는,
this
이
honor,
영광은
this glory,
빛바래지 않을 테니.
In the instant, glowing blades of light sprung forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands the parries. Each of those lights but he came to stop when the last of the golden radiance cut across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. Finally, the lighthouse made a low and cracking noise before flickering a bright light towards the ocean's horizon. Air has completed the repairs. Ooh, the light returns to its house once more. Silence, all. Mara is saying something. Like Otis said, Maris was peeking out of the window and shouted something to us. Vessel is still near the shore, somewhere in the coastal sea. It's moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite somewhere like a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirm. I'll radio Dr. Calstick. I did it great before. Dr. Cal immediately. Phew, that's all well and good, but what's about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talking during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating I think teachers actually keep getting isn't it a problem? Oh, Don Quixote, wait! Don't go closer to it! It's dangerous! It's too dangerous! But before we could stop her, Don Quixote was already approaching as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is that? What is the name of thy noble steed?" Rosinante. Wait. I heard that there was I heard that somebody said that there was a horse within I don't know. I thought I heard somebody say that there was another horse named Rosinante. Rosinante. Wait, you can communicate with him? Oh, it is quite a coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rosinante. One is not. They are steed, say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, whereforth doth thou strike this lighthouse so? Oh, it was not the waves. The waves are darker, more precious. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I am and my companions are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Heath, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courageous and brave. And the knight and his steed Rosinante stared wordlessly at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both disappeared. The lighthouse, they both departed the lighthouse, looking at the far distance. So they really exist, Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful Seaborns lurk at sea. Are you all right, Donkey? Okay. You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it, though? Mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned the night with a bizarre conversation, Emmy raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Mystic? Is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel well, matters. They're already done cleaning up the docks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor is an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Capel told us, I think they already had some plan in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great. Let's return to Scotty and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what happened, what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, are you? Yes. Well, I'll see after we return the retrieve the vessel and let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Maybe
나도.
how much stuff do I have?
그러고 보니까 그
We're getting
환상체
closer.
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
This is the doctor, researcher of Rhode Island. Yay! We've been wanting to meet, haven't we, Dante? Nice to meet you. When I, after everything went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind, based on name alone. I was thinking that they were going to be someone like Sang or Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a Cape Corp employee. Oh, clock just ticked. And this is Dante, manager of Limbus company. Their ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty worried about. I was pretty worried we would were separated at the border. I should thank you and Emiya. Actually, we would have been in a real pickle without her. So it's a bit embarrassing to eat that myself. Dante says that we wouldn't have been in a real pickle without Miss Emiya. Sorry, Manager Bud. Can't talk. Sorry, Manager Bud. Can't talk human. Can't talk human, huh? So don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. God. It's like, I don't know, it's like a Wikipedia article. It is innocent. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetitive repetitions of multiple sounds that may on a simple scale of ticking of multiple hands, second hand, minute hands of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Marcel put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be the translator. Doctor, let us move on to the next step. Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained a access corridor to the vessel and managed to capture the decks. Whatever Fabius, who is expected to be the Bishop of the Deep, and his followers have hid themselves into the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are. Oh, good God! I don't want to be shut up by. I don't want to be shut up by the Doctor. Please don't have Dante be shut up by the Doctor. That's gonna be so fucking embarrassing. Dante, you're one on the job. And, oh God. No, I'm kidding. But like, I'm not kidding at the same time. I don't know. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements for elsewhere to trap us in a pincher attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their king. Limbus Company and Irina will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amia and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Callistic and the other operators will remain on standby on ship's exterior at the pre-designated location. I'd like to advise getting surrounded by sea terrors, where we managed to take down the Church of the Deep within. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairs, repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. And especially here, the hall is narrow, long and straight, so making sense to me. How about here? Are you sure there's not really forcing your forces to a single point? Let's see. But on closer look, looks like the company Officer Otis is finally in her element. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you command the sinners earlier. Surely, you seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on the spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are observed on different fields, fundamentally different fields. No further and it's needed. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations. Even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it would be too early to do so. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Is that so? It is. At least, that's what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Which is scary! Having finished her discussion with the Doctor, over the plans, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there isn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of confidence, but they were impressive, far beyond my experiences. Really? That good, huh? Even when I looked back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think too many of them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing is done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Ayres? If it's too much to face what awaits you, then you need not to follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor is going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communication device to you. I will. Hey, if there's anything you would like for us to do. No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communication at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully.
That's not how we do it here. We kill. We kill!
As peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down, yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayos behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Islands team into the bridge. The bridge was as glorious as ever. It was by hooked, following the seafarers greeted us with a kindly smile.
Welcome.
I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Whereforth dost thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we have sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Virto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we're just trying. Damn it! I keep on going into any other accent. Mate, we're just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monsters. It's is only a name. The essence of it being a change, not regardless of the label given to it. Because becoming one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the ID cards the moment I saw Fabulous raise his hand. The doctors seemed to have finished their preparations as well, and they and Anthea stood opposite. Incoming. Get ready, everyone. Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. What do you mean how long it takes? It's gonna take a few rounds. Don't worry about it. A strategic right. And started to protect, started to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly style. Yeah, we're gonna fucking kill. Just let us on the front lines. Let us go rabid. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is turn them, trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Hell yeah. Yep. That's how we do it. Murder. Murder. Clean and simple. Okay. We're back to this setup, huh?
받아볼 텐가.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
지키기 위해서.
Maybe I should put her on lowering her sanity.
혈염도 바로와. 더 모아쳐라.
That's what I want you to do. I want you to hurt him. He gets better when he gets hurt. Let's see.
시비수에게 명한다.
날카롭고
이 앞에 숨지
정확하게. 이제
누구 하나
깰
살려보내지
지식에.
마라.
Maybe I shouldn't look away from the screen because each time I do, something bad happens. I think it's funny that's
마음 놓고
that I find
열어젖히고.
that I come across that so often whenever I look away from this kind of thing for like 2 seconds. Something bad always
선원들,
happens.
나를 보호해라.
I might have not even done anything bad. It's just like they decide to roll worse. But somebody. Oh, fine. You guys want to be fast or whatever? How are you rolling on speed of punching?
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
토끼를 본다.
Okay, no, you don't want
저
to hit
해충들을
heads at all.
도려내라.
무용하군요. 바로
묘여.
I like this stage a lot, though. I like ocean themed stuff. I like how you can see the water's like brushing against the glass. The only thing is that I probably make this
필살의 집념이
brighter, but I understand why not.
담겨 있지.
I think we should keep a. I think we should get a bright,
그렇게 서
like
있으면 목이 떨어질
big,
수밖에.
big lens flare. Just randomly, big lens flare right here. It goes and impedes on the gameplay every once in a while, so you can't see. Now that would suck. Dead.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I'll take her cannon.
훌륭하군요.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾어 제쳐라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
Obliterated.
없겠구나.
Turn into paste.
죽었네.
다음은 어디로?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다. 총원 돌격!
틈을 끊어. 바로
Okay.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다!
전탄 격발.
불가 위야. 마간 이제 깨우치시길.
It's been like slowly encroaching on here this entire time. Who's brought the noise texture in? They just if this gets longer than this, then like if this gets past this sort of line here, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like is this like my timer? am I gonna fucking die? Is it gonna like come up and then it's gonna swallow all the sinners up? Nina, where is this? Take off your hat.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾어 제쳐라.
Obliterate. Yep. I don't know how Arknights does it, but here in Limbus Company, we've mastered the art of obliterating a single person in a single attack.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
선원들, 나를 보호해라. 입을 열 시간이 있나? 고래에 집중해.
Let's increase your sanity a little bit more. So you don't embarrass me.
받아볼 텐가.
무용하군요. 지키기 위해서.
자! 저놈을 추적해!
Oh, I almost staggered. No, we did stagger. Yippee! Obliterate. Yeah, real quick. Look. It's gonna happen. Your friend's just gonna die. It's just gonna happen. Yeah.
받아볼 텐가.
You could join him.
지 목을
We're not gonna
떨궈
stop you. Actually, we're taking you down with him.
틈을 끊어.
전력으로
Alright, don't
상대하라.
embarrass me now. Heads, heads. Fuck.
전탄 격발.
Trusted you. I already dead.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Have 4 of these boxes? For why? What's for do? I don't know. I'll probably watch a Limbus company video and it's gonna be like, this is what the boxes do, and I'll be like, okay. Cool. And well, I'm paying attention. Sure.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하 이제
And it's gonna be like,
깨우치시길.
don't get a bunch of boxes. I'm like, okay.
저
I'm
혈염동들을
never gonna do this
보여내라.
again. Unless it increases out of, I guess, crystals I get. Mission accomplished. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Great. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship would end ultimately by the sinners. Our Irwin's lamplight was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. You're assuming that he's not going to go into the ocean. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only get into your pain worse. That's different. Fabi, I didn't run to live. A voice echoed from under the dark sky. Maris? Maris appeared quickly, quite different from how
she did a while ago. She approached Fabius. Slowly, she expressed her expression softened and mournful. She looked down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wit was dumb and good would. I hope you would still be able to recognize your ideals here even after I'd left. It will be recognized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it's time. Devour me. Yeah. Sometimes I have to remind myself. When it was blurted out the through soft once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing there was two eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give one a one of one art. I heard it's pretty common with the I heard it's pretty common in District 3's back streets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, we could see backbones willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones. By sharing their experience and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a beholder that prioritizes survival over all else. This is done in our sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail towards your ideals. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll deny becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now, it's not yet the time. If that's it, if that's is your will, O Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will flatten the bloodkin of the sea. We'll find the bloodkin of the sea.
You should never trust random children. It never goes well.
Nails waved her hand, and sea terrors climbed up to the vessel from the ship and began tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhaled, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkled his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at to look at Maris. Yeah. It's just cannibalism. Elskit, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Maris? It wasn't Fabius. Maris was the Bishop of the Deep.
I don't want to see your pitiful fucking face. You betrayed us. I'm sick of it here. Let's go back to Limbus. Let's go back to the city where we know everyone will betray us.
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Is this ad important? No, it is not. No one is calling me. No one is talking to me. I'm kidding. They've played us. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius. I'm pretty sure Fabius got just get eaten. He got torn up to bits. They had a little KFC night with the family in front of us. They had that one dog being scared moment with the family. That Resident Evil 7 moment. I don't... Okay, I'm proud of myself for that one. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Grill. Just what were you thinking this entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final flouting. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought that would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Eris. And now you're gonna... Oi! What exactly are you after? You're after the same thing in the geezer was, aren't ya? Turning us into bloodkin, what is it? What? All of that? Our sake? Given in all kinds of ridiculous... I don't know why I keep on going with the fucking country accent. He's British! Sorry, I shouldn't yell. It's 4 a.m. Given all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept the Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today. Right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us? Should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do that, do what Fabulous did, shoving sea terror cells into your bodies out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Maris was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Maris was never trying to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us to in big trouble with it, and while explaining things to us, it's also true that Maris has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in the crumbled lighthouse while the repairs were done, as that terrible night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship with Fabius, anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the vision of our ideal world, whose goals once cut, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as bloodkins would Bloodborne's evolution. So cool. So, you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. Oh, no, I don't want, no, you're not joining us. No. Also, another thing, if you're quote-unquote, okay, it's just a different race, right? But, like, I don't know what, like, you'd be going into risky business. I don't know. I think your best life, okay, if you're going for something for life, you're staying here and getting arrested. If you're going for something like, death, but possible, great opportunity, but mostly death, sure, yeah, city. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just wanted to help the people of the city. It's all. Oh, we have plenty of cultists. We don't need another. Can I introduce you to, the Gears? The Church of the Gears. So, I'll bring the Seaborn with me to the city. Oh, don't tell me. You're going to invade the city alongside those monsters, then? You're not surviving. It's just not happening. You're not getting past. It's not happening. Then Foghorn suddenly realized, and the ship stood as it began to move. Huh? Vessel mass has begun to move. Is this an automatic sailing program? The vessel mass will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rose Island and Aaron go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us to not worry? Faust, please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connected directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voices from within, it's getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them in? Why don't we just let them into the city? I mean, they're gonna die, but like, they don't belong there. The battle thus far has done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far, even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hangyong, we've all seen what happens when sanctions non-humans entered. Enters the city. The head will take care the moment they realize that. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for in causing in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any as we saw in memory of Kong massacre. You don't have to talk about it so nonchalant like that. Can thoughts on them? Thoughts on which shut the fuck up. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban Nightmare. However, okay, great. Considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to becoming a star of the city, a level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued but that takes a while in citizen classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be tangible by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Calist took her head, shook her head resolvely. No, your technology seems to be better on, based on something else, which is neither in arts nor any of its research technologies. And that is particularly what could make your world valuable against seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes, they're those on the front lines of the war against seaborns to for the strike to using low tech weapons, deploying high level technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. They can't. Then can't we just let some whichever wing that ends up fighting these? You don't do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust, even if they were to be convinced. There would be other parties with on issue. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head is designates a taboo to even then, considering what she has been saying. Yes, you must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well. That's I'm good. Before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, man?
Oh. What does Hong Young need?
By giving them a chance of becoming Seaborns. Why are you on board? Look, what do you want about becoming Seaborns? Ain't all there, ain't either, huh? What kind of help is that? Mara, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it's different. Because someone showed the city with light.
You have no idea what that fucking means.
The light? The beam of light from the white nights and dark days. And how do you could it be? Because a Seaborn is to become a part of the great will called Mary. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego and sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it, that everyone has believed everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when you're in loses the sense of self as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, and the light shine through the dimensional door to our world is to fate to push them towards the evolution. If only the light of the city could. It only lasted a little while, and most of it has been, sectioned off into branches. Because when you take a human, and they have to be mentally ill,
it's like a long, it's a multi-year plan, with a lot with a lot of mentally ill people, within a building, and so you, and so. You also have to get even more mentally ill people, and you have to, because of the mental illness, and their emotions, right? They have to be really sad, like so sad that it literally changes their fucking bone structure, and turns them into a monster. And then you gotta extract that. That's called a Keplin, and put that off to the side. Cool. You got a Keplin. It's basically drugs. Then you get a bunch of other people to be crazy, and we're gonna put them off till later. There's multiple steps to this. It's like cooking. Essentially, once you get all the ingredients, I'm gonna skip through something. You take your brain and nervous system. Don't ask how. And then you put it into a vat of that drug stuff that we talked about. Yeah, you let that seep for like a long time. The other guys who are just brains now, they're gonna go crazy. Eventually, they're gonna make light. It'll happen. And then from that, from that light, half of it is like whatever. There's like one half of it that's like whatever. And then the other half gets like repurposed, and I actually don't have the information for that part, so it's been, like sort of scratched out of the recipe book for what I have. And then so basically, after soaking this brain and nervous system for like years in this, eventually you put light on it. It's like a nice. You gotta make sure that it really gets in there, right? And it'll create what these call a golden bow. Yeah. And then that's gonna be like scattered all around. And then you have to get more mentally ill people, and they have to go through ordeals to get these. Anyway, nice talk. If only the light of the city could become more tangential. It's just bring a. It might be able to give our sea bound a identity of their own to remain themselves. Then why is it that you're evoking towards those of city to join Seaborn, when one could simply learn more of the light about its turning there? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue, the better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventure changed my mind. Mine adventures? You don't understand just how precious you all are. And how could you, when you were born to the kind of world from the that kind of world from the very start. You have no fucking idea. You have no idea. Place where life has become a community, bold one of its few. The city has abandoned yesterdays to survive, and by doing so, has given up on its tomorrow. Just as I need the light, the city needs sea. No, it doesn't. See, I need this
creatures live, and they're at selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that someone has to turn into a monster. People people ostracize the other. That's not what we're fucking. That's not what is happening. Something that isn't like me. Something that feels alien to me. Something I don't know or understand. No, you want. I don't know that much about Seaborns here, but understanding that it's like turning into one of those things, no. I can't say that on stream. I was thinking of something for a joke, but like no, that would go a little too far. This is why I don't know, you have it's good to recognize that whenever streaming, to think before saying stuff. Something that isn't like so that fear is natural because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross the threshold once. Miss Mayos, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come up from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields with Rhodes Island. Has fought tooth and nail for the rights for the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No. It's the same. But still, we're all still better little by little. I'm not trying to those small steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who is suffering? Those who are taking your time, taking those little steps, even every single day for the incredible change of married by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than they're different. People live on in that desperate in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with even each other in search for those differences. Even when every A-girl returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointy ears label them egg-rolls. Even when orphan even when orthopathy is truly eradicated, people still going to suspect the old someone as the infected. People are people are imperfect beings, and so you just want to have, okay, this is just you're right. Those there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They courage to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to protect us towards a better future built for their mutual understanding. Because they're the kinds of life forms. We're letting this person yap on for way too long. Because they're the kind of life forms that seek common ground instead of scrunging for differences. Bells. Yeah, I've been hearing the bells too. A strange shape from ring and I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. It is a possible that she had already met the conditions to Florence. A possible explanation would be that absence of the particular pull required to dwell out of her, or the this isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss? It's our mention boring coming over from the city. Precisely. The connection to Faust's returns to normal levels seems to indicate that. Wait, but people in other worlds, I mean, mirrors also manifest. Mirrors also manifest ego. Integral X. The experience is commonly among even in entities, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to affect an ego implies that potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mary. drawing your own picture for an idealized world. And you, oh good God, it's her, isn't it? It's her, isn't it? And you can, and you have chosen the ocean as the means to build towards vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap? Faith yourself. I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful. There's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I wanted. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the overwhelm. Isn't it terrifying that that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who's she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. Yeah. She's hearing that voice. Then that singular fate that one has absorbed confidence in breaking in one fell swoop. And there, ironically, will be shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into monster forms at any time. It is said that those fathoms, or those phenomenons, are often accompanied by the distorting in visual hearing, a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort have often behaved as though they were engaging in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said of those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. Kind of voice that puts all deep contentments to sleep, calm, and to warm. No, there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. Sunshine? Sunshine? I'm scared. What do you mean sunshine? You don't share your interest. You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to be world of and ephemeral. Be right. We have to be about more than just prolonging our existence. Where's my phone? 7%. I can plug it. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind for post prosperity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, mares. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over over theirs and forcing upon them a mine. But that's not what you really believe. You know that better than anyone. While you're here, while you hesitate, countless people who are bound to be in ascribably titled will continue to suffer. That's might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its color. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounding by a strange field doctor. Whatever someone would distort due to reasons other than a monolith. A strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way into another world. Love is our collective destination. So please, let's go to this tool. Let's let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needs to be that suffering. No, you don't believe in any accounts, do you? Other than this? Anyway, don't you think you should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intents? You're right. If there's no source to have, it have to happen faster. If there's no to happen faster, I couldn't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desire, and paint. Let's show them the paint of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless.
Oh, wow! Nice design. I love when the text overlaps each other slightly.
There's the yearning for understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city, but we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, and Ibria. Whatever may have it lifted the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had a chance to translate my words, Mare slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Okay, I don't want that voice. Never mind. Sorry. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. In brilliant, in flashbang, that's it. This being building shaped into a ship, that's kind of cool. Past that, light I saw an ocean, the calm sound of gentle laughing, crashing waves, and immense golden brilliance. Oh. Hello, I'm looking for my luck after I failed to get lab egos with 90 polls. Goodbye. Aw, that's so sad. I only did one poll. Why is my GT not working? GT. Okay, it's decided to crash. Great. 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 Yep. Great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Return to me. There we go. Alright. Shit. Did I read all that? Yeah. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of Fathoms. The gate that leads into one's heart. This is where Limbus Company separate specialty begins. While there lies beyond this does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's says. Can you guys help? I know I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Cal. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhode Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. Also, I'm still in Libria. I can't let in a business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an innocent incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of fathoms. We'll be fine. Yeah. More sea tremors. Given the situation, it seems very likely that sea tremors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. Will you be staying behind then? Emiya will go with you, Doctor. Following, we have already disappeared into the portal. We take our steps into the world beyond. Okay. Great. Which? Ooh, I get it. Gimme.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
The babe. Yahoo! There. Let's see. What? Hey. Yahoo! Sinner. You. Ego. Slap that shit on there. I have so many threads right now. Like 100. I forgot how expensive these things are. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Let's see. Do you guys want to go gambling again? I want to go gambling. Let's try it. Damn. Well. Anyway, we'll just go. Yeah, I know. Yippee! Oh, I got more having this equipped. That's awesome. Let's see. One.
에고 침식도 양호.
Young.
아마도
It's nice to see, like, how this world mainly looks. We've been stuck in ruins and beach sides and, you know, maybe one day we can get an actual beach episode like we all want. With a nice beach, a game of volleyball that doesn't end because somebody's cranky, and ice cream. News of the wars getting grimmer by the day. The sea's tremors are coming, this is the day when the Oceanborn claim, Oceanborn claim broke. There's 8 girls, sleeping in starboard growths. aren't you going to the surface, Mares? More people have been getting so anxious to stay in Azure. I'm not. If Azure falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why think why think you'll head surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there were that many people around a bit here for the surface, I considered some of them acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them, but fleeing my home is in favor of land and healing. We're told clearly, just dealt a heavy blow to a girl, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help myself. How can I not? After hearing that such a terrible thing had happened, I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to feel tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help to someone who is better off than by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, we'll only get much more dangerous land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. Myself and a research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself much longer. It wasn't exactly a fast ship there. I normally would have been given it a second thought. I thought it would just help navigate the coastline sea. I expect this very first thing I witnessed on the surface. It's the bottomless hostility against the A-Grill. They deemed an A-Grill's offer for help for this whole reason that I came here. My compassion search. Get out! Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. you from the same place of the calamity, aren't you? Do you really think that we're so stupid that we trust you? I can did my for my research. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was divided by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness any compassion I gave them was a twofold hatred and suspicion. Did that sorry, I do want to finish this. I'm so close to finishing. But I think I'm gonna need a break after this little section. For like a little bit to just get more food and water. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them to monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Azure was stated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was a described on its side. None of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of land's dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow lead this ocean error's rapid evolution to reveal the in so by the see my work or barely any fruit, and I left days float out launched position arrest the egg rolls one by one. When my seed sample and search notes came to, they all looked different from each other. Some of them with still and stopped being us instead of for the first time I stopped my efforts evolution. Their tails were not entirely effective. She is a bishop of Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such animalistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selflessness. They're not some evil monsters. See, Paris, I considered the Seaborn may not be. I see that the Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly not life forms or they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter, because Laguna and her position does not identify Seaborn. Seaborns are our enemy. Thus, the human friends to threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitioner. You, all of you, are my enemy. What? All of us? What do you mean? Like, that would be crazy if she was, like, pointing it at, like, all the sinners and stuff. But it would be a good thing for Inquisition if I were to leave the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to throw our problems onto another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless the people of the city gave you permission, and then as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can't wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Maros, your cause isn't exactly the directions I'd like sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's standings, Maros muttered with infinite disappointment. I don't want to have to do this. Slaves. I have no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own colors and not and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? You speak. We'll hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Maros and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. Manager has responded affirmative. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as well as a wall between the waves, the waves and people of Limbus Company. Arid, I like to ask for your help as well as for, yeah, please assist Limbus Company me just in case. Okay, then let's the mission begin. Okay, and I can finally myself some food. I'm so hungry. This is pretty. Anyway, I'll be back. You want to speak on the mic? Want to say something? That's not gonna pick up on the mic. Where's my PNG tuber? Where is it? Hey, don't bump the mic. I said say something on mic. Don't bump it. Where the fuck is my PNG tuber? Limbus community YouTuber. Hello, wake up. Oh, wait. No, it's crashing. Great. Perfect. You know, I don't know how many minutes I left you guys on. I tried being really quick with things I needed to get done. Link! I said you could be in here if you were nice because I'm live. I can't be dealing with you. Try to sniff my clothes in my closet. Fine, whatever. I don't even care. He doesn't even do anything that bad. Delete. I mean, not delete. Okay. My PNG tuber. Just stop freaking out. Close yourself. Yeah. So I can reopen you. You know, when I was gonna get myself some food, I noticed that there was a mess within my house. And I had to take care of it immediately because after I found it, the cats found it because of course they're following me around. And Lil the Mafia, is like I was busy. I was gonna go and refill their food bowl, and then I was like moving stuff, and then I saw that there was like a spill, and I was like, "What is that?" So so basically something got spilled. I'm not gonna talk about what exactly the mess was, because it's nasty business. And it was covered up by stuff, so it was forgot about. And so I have to go take care of it. Because I thought initially, right, I'm like, oh no, little girl must have pissed here because she doesn't know no better. I'm like, but she's been like pretty good, and like I've dealt with a cat before with like a UTI, and it's not good. I'm like, maybe she's upset because I moved the litter box, even though she's been using it perfectly well. Because initially I had the litter box for her upstairs, but we recently moved the litter box for my two other cats downstairs. So we put her litter box next to their litter box. Okay. Hi, Link. I know you want pets. And I was like, oh no, she pissed. I gotta take care of it. And then I moved some other stuff, and then it was like, oh no, this is a bigger issue. And she's like, she's at my feet, right? And she's like, what's this? I'm like, nope. And I locked her in the bathroom so I could take care of it. And once I was done with it, I could hear her on the other side of the bathroom, and as soon as I opened up the door, she's purring like a storm, and she's going around my legs, and she's like, yes, you freed me for the bathroom. I'm like, I put you there to begin with. Why are you thanking me? And then she tried to get in my room, which I don't really want her in my room because there's a few different places that she can hide in, which wouldn't be great for me. Link's okay being in here, as long as he doesn't eat my plant. He heard me. I have to kick him out now, because he got closer to the plant. You know the rules, mister. Out. Yeah, as long as he sits on my bed and acts all nice, he's fine in my room. So that's the first thing I noticed. So I'm eating right now. Okay.
I just need a little something to eat. My family gets these like mini pizzas that we just put in the microwave, and I love them. They're so easy to make, and I know I'm gonna have to make up some food later today, actual food, so I don't feel bad whenever I eat them. Eventually I'll have to make myself actual food later on. I'll grab that and a yogurt. And then I'll be ready. I just felt bad that I felt like I took, I don't know. If I take like a 10-minute break, I feel bad. So who wants to be listening to a kitchen, a Hell's Kitchen theme for 10 minutes straight? I wouldn't. That's always why it's great to have friends while streaming, so they can entertain your viewers all the time. I'll have my yogurt later. Okay. I'm ready. One, two, three, four. Things happening. Oh wait. There we go.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Limbus カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に
I
嬉
always
しいで
get
す。
freaked out when
날개를 펼치고
시비수에게
발톱을 걸어.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고
first
꺾고
fighting stuff, I
제철.
have my yogurt now.
敵に
I
対
probably
して
should have
大きな打撃を与えました。
went in.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Already, so we're not wasting more
優
time.
れた
Because I've been streaming for 9 hours! I'm ready to go to bed!
그렇게 서 있으면
넌
목이
푸름을
떨어질
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I'm kidding, but I'm also
저놈을
not kidding.
추적해!
It's 5, almost 6 a.m.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
I knew this would take me a while, but, again, I either
날개를
need
펼치고
to get faster at
발톱을
reading,
걸어.
have somebody else
넌
read
푸름을
for me,
틔울 수도 없.
마음
or don't
여러
stream so
가지
I'm kidding. I chose to stream this late.
틈을 끊어.
効果的な攻撃で
이
した。
작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
敵は深手を負っています。
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
아직 이 정도.
깨치기 많거든.
다음은
어디로?
토끼를 보내라. 저
サンタさんの作
해충들을
戦
도려내라.
とても効果的でし
이제
た。
깨우치시길.
묘여. 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
잘했군! 한 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
We came across a cave full of sunken ships. That's enough looking around. Keep looking. Keep looking around. I'd fight it. You. Yeah.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Catfish.
필두, 출진.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
토끼를 보내라.
敵
저
に対して
해충들을
大きな
도려내라.
打撃を与えました。効果的な攻撃でした。
길을 열어라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
ドクターのように
혈염도 바로
優れた式ですね。
모아쳐라.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
선원들,
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Yeah, we're gonna just say that.
총원 돌격!
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
이제 깨우치시길.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
더는 못 따라나.
敵敵は深手を負っています。
날카롭고 정확하게 틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
지킬 게 많거든.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
선원들,
エリートオペレーター
나를 보호해라.
並みの腕前です。
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
무용하군요.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
그렇게 서
지금을
있으니
반복한다. 쉴
목이
새는
떨어질
없다.
수밖에.
하나 넘고 둘
I
넘고
wonder what would be like.
꺾고
I
제쳐라.
wonder if somebody's made up a team upon each sinner's like AD that like screams the most.
敵は深手を負っています。
So we'd have. I wonder. I could look at the wiki and like see if I know which one screams the most for like each sinner, but I'm not quite sure.
불가 위야. 이제 깨우치시길.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Mission accomplished.
필두 출진.
And it,
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
일기당천. 토끼를 보내라.
敵に対
저
して
해충들을
大きな打撃を
도려내라.
与えました。ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね。
길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。 このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
I
날개를 펼치고
시비수에게 명하노라.
발톱을 걸어.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
잘했군. 한
혈연
놈도 남지
바로.
않을
It's
때까지
my
지금을
6
반복한다.
o'clock
쉴
timer.
새는 없다.
더. 모아쳐라.
効果的な攻撃でし
Your
た。
ideal schedule. I'll be waking up around this time. Or a little bit
이것밖에
beforehand.
못하나. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
선원들,
敵は
나를
深手を負って
보호해라.
います。
총원 돌격!
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
차라리
선원들,
敵は
나를
深手を負っ
보호해라.
ています。
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
자! 저놈을 추적해!
이것밖에 못하나. 이것밖에 못하나. 총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
받아볼 텐가.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
자! 저놈을 추적해!
전력으로 상대하마.
전탄격발.
지키기 위해서
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 캬!
혈염도 바로. 더. 모아쳐라.
What?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Three? I didn't realize 3 of you. Oh, and it's all of the Hay Show. What the fuck?
총원 불격!
Come out.
친히 목을 떨고 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이것밖에 못하나. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Oh, hi Titus. Hey, what's up? What you've been? What you've been streaming for 9 hours? Dang, what's it go? How's it going? I'm a little tired. But we're finally nearing the end, so I'll be happy. Yeah, whatever. Something's happening. The other, let the other people have it first. Whip them into slip them in the bag and me them. I don't know what it is, but we don't need food. I mean, Dante doesn't need food. Everyone else does. Oh, nice. Anyway. Fixed, yeah. I can't
가스
change
점화!
the answer.
엔진 시동!
I can imagine, yeah. But it's fine. You know, I like it. It's yeah, whatever. Dante. Look at Dante. Not at all Dante. Yeah, reach out into the darkness, assume power is through me. Woo! Getting,
囚人の皆さんの状態に
okay.
何か変化が。
It's a lot of, unclashable, skill does not deal damage. Oh, then why do I care? As much damage as possible. I don't think I should do it on round start. could. It'd be. I mean, we'll use it. We'll use it. We'll definitely use it because I'm gonna just put that
날개를
there.
펼치고
시비수에게
발톱을 걸어.
이 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
지키기 위해서
Speaking about not doing any damage. Okay, do your little thing. Yeah, 0 damage, but you know.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay, wait. This I don't have to care about. So she like. I'm gonna put that there for now. I got everyone. Oh, that matters.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
무용하군요.
토끼를 보내라.
ドクターのように優れた
저
式ですね。
해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
効果的な
妙や。
攻撃でした。
길을 열어라.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Nice.
단테 さんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Oh, okay.
지키기 위해 너도 누군가에게 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
Wait.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay. Um. Hold on. What did this? Just this looks like a lot. You think this is what the dinosaur saw? Or I don't know. Just affects everyone on the board. Good to know. Okay.
I do ego again. No. Great. Take that rock.
총원 불격!
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
뭐라 넣었으니
Hit one dog.
더는 못 따라나.
Okay, great. Yeah, alright. What?
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠
敵
선원들
は深手を追って
나를
います
보호해.
No. How about no? Okay. Cool. Didn't give it hurt that much, but you know. Can I attack? No. How am I gonna do? Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh, he's easy. Okay.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
진짜
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
nice.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
혈염도 바로. 더.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
It's spawning guys. Enough. Maybe. It's not. Who's on here? Yeah,
불격!
we'll do that. Sure if I myself? No.
모험하군.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 달아나.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
총알까봐
What?
도움은 아니군.
Oh,
敵に変化が見られます。
oh god. Damn it. Ow. Ow! Because of this shit. This little guy. Ooh. This is what I wanted. Good. Most of them are staggered, so it'll be fine. What? Yeah.
날개를
I need
펼치고
healing anyway.
발톱을 걸어.
We're gonna justify this with a pun. I need healing anyway.
증기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간
맞아요.
벡터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 변형. 모먼트 값 유지.
Punch. Punch.
발사.
Punch. Punch. Nice.
多数討伐確認。
아무것도 남지 마라.
There we go. Getting some damage. What? Okay. Okay. Alright. Sure, yeah. In the middle of our fight, you're just gonna put a whole bunch of bombs on top of us. Yeah, you know. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Okay, cool. Awesome. Ahem. You've aged a lot since the last time we've met, Fat Abby. It is a characteristic of your subspecies. Is it a characteristic of your subspecies? You haven't aged a day. So so what brings you to the Church of the Depths? Seaborns are in nothing nothing else can assure the survival of humanity. Thus, I would only be right to join hands with those who are able to willingly help Seaborn in search of a way to prolong our existence. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wisdom and talented and for Seaborn. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existence. But its survival not enough. I know a bishop of the church would share a majority of that. Abby, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborn, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our objective or object of worship. We have to stand on equal grounds as them and set our eyes on them. Please step aside. Despite sadness, severe, emotional grasp upon upwards, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred of the difference have entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people crushed by the trials of life, have surrounded in its has surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the seaborn, perfected beings, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Maya. Faust does not believe them to be necessarily in like elements of the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in the process alone, in the lives we've led in the city. What worth would there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hurt one another. Listen, afflicted or murder, natural terrorism. They're both virtues. Humanity should never lose sight of it, but there's no such thing as absolute when it comes to the values of life. Survival is the right of all. Survival is the right of all civilians. Which means that it should never be up for others to define the worth of life to of it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time has passed since I made Barrio Mercado my home. Unlike my prediction, the seaborn evolution seems to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabia seems to have contacted just serving their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a wish. And still, seaborns were the key. Even still, seaborns were the key to change Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we need their survivability and adaptive, whatever, I know what it means. And the that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the sea born's blind, selfless towards their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small that should continue to stop in my frustrated heart. Still, and unable to resolve. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and be assimilated into the stated great will for sake of survival, civilization has be no more. For the sake of us, I have to be one no more. Realization of the paradox made the first creek crack in my dance that seaborns were the answer to the problem. Cambria, the land, and humanity faced, and though the cracks, seeds of doubt ever sown, but I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid. There has to be a way, some kind of condition seaborns need to fulfill to remain sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I should drift atop the of years I decided this because that 3 years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this to hope and steed my shaking heart, and that was too easy. But that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for seaborns to hope and wish. I have of them each carry a sense of self. I just have to repeat that that to myself very like a mantra again and again. And my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path illuminated by a strange light from across the sea. And that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Huh? Who's there? This voice is what? An answer sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my head, over and over in my ears. The voices that spoke it was muffled and warm, but beautiful and beautiful. The light of the city? The heart that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, sense of self that, no, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has spread from from the image, those words drawn in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they've both failed to find a way out of their fatal battle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life, because I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideals. I had no with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Rose wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners became my answer, and I took on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memories all got my memories only go back a year, and for what I've really my entire, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, viscous place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day. But, Mayra, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to. You're just working based off of what you heard from the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the sea-bound sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayra, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into sea bound. A method like that is a convenient method like that isn't our path, because the sense of self protects like that. The kind nature attached like that, retained like that, aren't but our own. It be yours, prayers. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind. It's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail someday, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us, as we are now, may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without as much as trying. You're saying that seaborns can't be the answer. I've been It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Maris. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, the senselessness you want will be no more. She's a seaborn shaped distortion who is not a seaborn, an unless tempting distortion. If Maris wishes is to achieve an alternative world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius is it seems clear to me that was precisely his wish, but that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Myers. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again and search for that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Maris, it's such a prideful thing to do. Okay, we're back to this. Great. Well, I want to heal anyway. How's this? That's good. Oh, I had looking. do this just because.
Here, you guys are fine. Walk it off. You're having 2
불가위야.
doses of healing,
막아내지
so you're
못해.
gonna be okay.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
You didn't break through his shield. That's
하나
right.
넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾어 제쳐라.
Oh. Of course she has a whole bunch of shield on her. I mean, it looks like shield.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
다소 즐겁군.
아무것도 남지 마라.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Okay.
모험하고
Great. Tides carry away winds of as okay, let's see. Gain max HP. I think the fuck yes.
겹겹의 중
Oh,
状況
okay.
は
물어보이겠어.
今一度把握
It's
し直さ
some
なければ
HP. It's just good. It's good. Need more HP. I'm gonna fucking die. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I only do egos and coin power. Oh, that has money. Oh, no. Freight train. Good. Anyway, freight train. No. No. Just tank it? You might die. Just gonna say you. It's fine. Fine.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
토끼 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Great.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Yeah. Bring the box with you. Great.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Kick her ass. Yeah.
모든 것에
이 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이
적을
물어뜯고
Yeah,
너의 쓸모를
戦
보여라.
闘の準備を
Yeah, faster. Yeah. I did that. Mm. Um.
받아볼 텐가.
군자 불사.
깨우지 마.
내 걸음이 빨라.
대로
이스마엘이다.
囚人に致命傷を確認至急対処をお願いします
Hi. Oh my god. Ah. Anyway, let's get back on the phone. I don't know what to do against you. Oh my god. If I can't do this in like one thing, I'm not staying here. I could stream for 10 hours. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I want healing, and yeah, it's also the only fucking thing with coin bar. I'm gonna. Look at this. Yeah, favorite. That's good. Simple. What about, magical girl team? Yeah. I don't know what to
언제까지 버티는
do
거냐고.
when these clashes.
틈을 끊어.
Okay. Good to know that you're attacking and not doing anything he does. Makes me feel like I'm losing my mind.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
Oh, it's an ego event. Oh, let's force them to use egos all the time. Yeah, okay.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이어!
지나온 길을 생각하면
囚人が
Okay,
対決
yeah,
できま
that
せんで
makes
した。
sense. Okay.
내가
探
걸어야
偵さんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Those, but do I want to? No. I'm particularly pissed off. Yeah, okay, great.
삭tat을
Okay, goodbye.
바로 해주시죠. 네.
If I don't win this, I'm not redoing it on stream. Okay, yeah, alright. I'm going to bed.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이로군.
계속해봐라.
Yep.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지. 괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까.
시시게.
Yep.
囚人の皆さんならきっとできます。
Oh,
私、
yeah, and
皆さんのことを信
everyone's...
じています。
Yep, uh-huh.
내가 재료가 될 생각은 못했네. 계약은
듀라니아.
할 테지.
これ
Okay.
が
Yeah,
カンパニ
great.
ーのや
Don't
り
we
方なん
love
です
just having
勉強
Don
になります。
Quixote, Heathcliff, and Gregor? It's going great. I don't know. I don't know. I'll do this later, I guess.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
I don't know what to do unless the goal is to survive. Which, I'm doing not so great on. Yeah, okay,
벌써
thank you. Okay.
만나러 가는 거.
Okay, last one on board. And you're gonna, yep.
이러지.
이건 부끄럽군.
Uh-huh. Mission failed. Uh-huh. Thanks. I think I know that. Okay. Well.
베레사는
Yeah.
범인이었던 지난 날과 다를 바가 무엇인지
Okay.
떠오르는 해가 부끄럽군요.
Well, I haven't streamed for like
10 hours. I'd like to go to bed now. I'll do this on my own. I enjoyed streaming